Yo, what's up? We back. What up? Yo, chat. The reason I was late, look, I was honestly gonna be almost on time today. But I've been trying to upload my video to YouTube for or not YouTube, Instagram for 30 minutes, bro. And it's just giving me error. And so I was trying to get it figured out. So that's why I was late. Honestly, chat. I really woke up at a decent time. I wouldn't think I was going to wake up. I didn't go to bed till 3 o'clock last night. We were streaming late. And here we go. We back at it again. Full stream. No one better ever call me a part-time streamer again. Who's all in here? What's up? Yo, Viz, Seduction, what's up? Kaladin, what up, bro? Ronald, good morning. 615, what's up? Ash Knight, Yep, exactly. I haven't slept at all. Let me warm you up for ranked. I need someone good to warm me up for ranked, bro. Come on. How was the stream yesterday? It was good. It was a good stream. Yo, Brimstone, Cold Stunner, what's up, bruh? How's it going, Zane? What's up? Yuzi, what up, brother? It's going good. Yo, Musculus, how's it going, bro? 35 Danny, what's up? Hello. The late stream was nuts. Yeah, it was. Yo, Rainmaker, good morning, brother. Yo, Bad George said, hey, Mully, I was watching you at 9 a.m. and now it's 6 p.m. Double live for me. Oh, you're crazy. I'll warm you up, Mully. Nah, chat. Mully, guess what? What's up? Yo, JB, what's up? It's going well. Bro, this video will not upload. I don't know what to do. It uploaded everywhere else, but it's not uploading on Instagram. So I don't know. I used to have this issue forever ago, and I'm just whatever. It just sucks because Instagram is my most popping platform right now. So I liked this clip. I wanted to be on Instagram, but I couldn't wait another hour to stream just to try to get it up, you know? Yo, Major Gray with the 3-month Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Musculus said, prayers answered, brother. The Lord has provided employment. Amen. Let's go. What do you think about Cyclops? I haven't seen a whole lot of him, but he seems pretty solid. Praise to God, not to Jesus. What? I got a Christian girlfriend, Mully. Oh, W. Yo, that's amazing to hear, man. That's responsibility, bro. You do the right thing in that relationship. Mully, you got a tip for fighting Conk? Never had a problem with him, but last 2 weeks, I can't seem to fight him. See, something went wrong. Whatever, bro. I guess I'll do it later. Dust on our Bibles, brand new iPhones. Wonder why we feel this way. We walk with our eyes closed, blind leading blind folks. I don't know how you just started a hype train by yourself, but Major Gray Numbs, thank you so much for the sub. I'm trying to do a Highlander only in ranked and it's hurting me. I believe in you, brother. The usual doing my job and everyone else is unlucky. People like Ronald doing the real work. Meta has been having issues all morning. That makes sense. It could be a meta thing. It's okay. I'll upload it later. Now I have to remember to upload it later. Something else to worry about. My brain works best when I have nothing in my brain. When I'm just going, you know? But the thing with Conqueror is you got to get them dodge bashing. If you can get them dodge bashing and you see it coming, it's free. It's such free damage. It's the same with Shigoki. Their dodge bash is solid and it's really good in a lot of situations. But if they do it and you see it coming, it's just free damage. Top 3 animes of all time. Oof, that's tough. Fully Cooley obviously is up there. It's too hard, bro. It's too hard. I would have to go in orders, you know, because there's too many different animes that make me feel something. But if I had to, it's Fully Cooley. Dang it, bro. I want to say an older anime. I'm thinking Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, or Inuyasha. But honestly, as much as I love those and they made me feel a certain type of way, they weren't there's nothing in it. But Neon Genesis Evangelion, I think I got to put up there because that was shattering. That was a soul-shattering anime. and then Attack on Titan. I think that's what I have to go with. My favorite is Afro Samurai. Oh, bro, I forgot about Samurai Champloo. Take off Evangelion. Put on Samurai Champloo. See, that's hard, bro. That's hard. That's hard, bro. But, like, do I really put Samurai Champloo up there? Like, because it was a great anime, action-wise. But, like, the story was kind of trash. I don't know, bro. Death Note, Naruto, Black Clover. I love Death Note. Yeah, it's too hard, bro. I don't know. I've only seen Attack on Titan, partial weeb. Let's go. How have the vibes been? So far, so good. Solo Leveling takes it all. I haven't seen Solo Leveling. Who we playing in ranked today, chat? Is it a Valkyrie ranked run? Or do we go all Highlander? I don't think... I mean, maybe if I lock in, Highlander's the way to go. But the problem is if I'm not locked in, I need someone else I can kind of just, like, go with. Magi, Highlander, Valkyrie. Did you get any sleep? Yeah, I got, like, 5 hours. I got GM with Valk. That means I should get freaking whatever's higher than GM with Valk. 5 on Highlander, 5 on Valk, not mid-J. My mid-J is good, bro. Come on. Good luck today. Thank you. I know. Still no Valk buff. It's crazy. Go Highlander like me. Lol. Yeah, the DBD collab is back. You haven't played ranked in so long, ever since the cheaters. This guy hasn't slept, bro. My guy's struggling over here. Randoms can't warm you up properly. I knew somebody would snipe me. And we're good. Realistically, my ranked games are essentially the same thing as my my queued games. I'm the shop's inventory manager. That's a punish, right? Do I get a... No, I don't. I'll take that trade all day. Oh, no. That's bad. In charge of shipping, receiving, lawn maintenance, and now I gotta play mechanic since my mentor is allergic to work. Oh, no. Why does Shoki and other heroes have a dodge along with 4 dodge bash, but Warlord only has 4 dodge bash? Great question. He has a dodge attack, though. God blessed me with shoes that are just $12 at a thrift store that has Christian values. Somehow yesterday morning decided to go to that store and had just enough money. I think God knew what store I go to and knew the right size and fit, perfect price. And he knew what I had in my wallet and my change. I 100% believe that everything is in God's plan, and he answered my prayers. Amen. Yo, amen, brother. Oh, I thought my stamina came back. That's fine. W. JC hates Warlord. I mean, Warlord has a dodge attack. As much as I don't like Sohei, the new fit looks sick. I agree. And I like Sohei. Bro, Chacho sold so bad. Don't worry, bro. Sometimes you sell. Sometimes you, what's the opposite of selling? Oh, I knew he was gonna do that. I thought it would hit. Not playing Cyclops and Rivals. I'll be playing Rivals next week. I thought I could recover fast enough for that. Interesting. No way. Good fight. I was playing with a guy who got to GM with Sohei this season. Sohei is like solid. There's a guy I was playing against with Sohei, and I was like, if you only play Sohei, if you play a lot of Sohei, he's a really good character, especially with his damage now, being able to trade. So solid. Yo, Lieutenant Dan's legs. What's up, bro? But yeah, I'll be playing the new rival season next week, depending on how this week goes, because this For Honor season, I'm obviously hyped for it, and I love when there's new seasons on For Honor, but like there's not a whole lot to do especially after the DBD event ends. And so I'm wondering how much I play this season, or if I just wait for next season. And it might be a really good time to just catch up on a lot of other games, you know? I'm not sure. It depends. It depends how these streams go. Yo, God bless you, Zion. Whatever, bro. Late as always. I was a little late today, but I had an excuse. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why. I don't know. It's fine. I'm listening. What's the excuse? So today I was late because I was trying to upload a video to Instagram for like an hour and it wasn't working. The reason why I share this is because my old shoes were almost worn out, so I'm saying it's a miracle God knew what I needed. I'm still shocked. Oh, dude. Thank you, Scooby. No. Heck yeah, bro. Thank you so much for sharing that. That makes me so happy to hear. I love people sharing the ways God's worked in their life recently. And I say this all the time, like God is like so awesome. And like it's cool listening to like how God's worked in other people's lives, because he's so, what's the word, obscure from time to time. Like, I always tell people, I'm like, yeah, it's awesome watching God work in people's lives, but like, try to tell somebody like what God's doing in your life, and it'll make you sound like a crazy person. And I know I sound like a crazy person sometimes when I'm talking about like what God's done in my life. So when I hear other people like give me like testimonies on what God's been doing, it really is like it, cause like it really just be the most random, you know, obscure stuff, and it seems small like when you say it out loud, but then like it really is just so massive, you know, at the moment, you know. And so I love it, bro. Oh, why'd you parry that? Heck yeah, way. What's the church gonna spin then? If full disclosure happens. What? If aliens confirm real, does God exist? Yeah. Aliens are an interesting topic. We've had this topic before, but it's kind of weird how the alien topic goes hand in hand with the no God topic. Because I don't know about you guys, if aliens randomly, you know, come more, you know, common. One day aliens are like, hey, what's up? We've been here for a while, but we've been hiding. Now we're out. By the way, in case you guys wanted to talk about it, God's not real. It's like, that's a weird thing. That's oddly specific. I've been alive long enough to kind of like, I don't want to call it like a BS meter, but like It's like a, you know? It's like, But yeah, it's not like an either or type of thing. I'm in ranked as we speak, and the guy left, and now the AI ain't even here. I'm alone. Oh no. Have you ever seen a Christian creator named Taco Talks? Taco Talks. Is he on YouTube? Let me see. Taco Talks. Oh yeah. I've seen this guy. He makes like short videos. Yeah, I've seen this guy. Oh, he does debates as well. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen this guy. Genuine question now with top officials confirming it. How's that weird? It makes sense that it disputes your gods and many gods. No, it's not. It's not. So this is the thing, right? I don't just believe things like on the surface, but like I will believe things with evidence, right? So like it just like stuff has to make sense in order for me to believe it, because like otherwise I'm just like taking someone's word for it, and I just can't do that. So like if someone or something, right, is like, hey, what's up? My name's Bleep Blorp from planet Neptars, and you know I'm an alien. I'm gonna be like, okay, that's pretty interesting, cool. And they're gonna be like, yeah, you know, we can travel here and there, and we can do this and that. It's like, okay, cool. And it's like, also, the Christian God specifically, that Jesus guy, like that's what I'm saying is like the weird part. Like if it's like why do you care? You know what I mean? And it's weird how it's already like in a sense of like caring, like from what just happened to my screen? What just happened to my screen? My screen just went 4K. What just happened? Stop. What is happening? My frames are destroyed. What just happened? Why did my stream... I guess... I mean, my computer can run it. But, like, I don't want to play in 4K. What is happening? So David Grush, one of the most accredited officials with the highest clearance up to Yankee, isn't enough. What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying.
Round two.
I'm not denying aliens. I'm denying the correlation that, or I guess the conclusion that aliens equals no God. When they're gonna make a Muli hero, yeah, you know, we can't talk about that. Shh. Sohei really is good, bro, because he just does so much damage. I'm out of stamina. No way he goes for that. Whatever. He's out of stamina if he goes for it. Perfect. He went his zone. He heavied. Stay away from Taco Talks, bro. Wait, what's wrong with Taco Talks? Yeah, Oni's in there. Hopefully my words encourage you to feel a bit better about it. I know it sucks, but you're doing it what you can as one person. Oni skin fits Sohei a lot. I'd probably work for Shigoki more. Yeah. Oh, I could have went for the trade. Bro, emoted on you. Happens to the best of us, bro. Nice. Like, look at my damage. It really is so solid. If Muli loses this round, the comeback better be insane. Honestly, I could see myself playing Sohei in ranked. Do I do a Sohei only ranked since there's a new skin? And my brains can be off a little bit because, like, I can just be like, "Door, I'm gonna trade." But it's like different because I'm playing against Vis, and like I just know how Vis plays, so maybe that's not a fair way to go about it. Oh, out of the zone. Good fight. How's your Shaolin? He's decent. My fingers are crossed for a Spartan hero and Outlanders this year. Let's go. Close fight. I've seen closer. Hey, Moline, boost Ronald's mentality. He's having a rough day, and he does so much, lol. He needs to hear from one of his bosses that he does a good job. All right, it's time to give Ronald a raise, chat. Everyone subscribe, and we're gonna set a sub goal, and we're gonna do something cool for Ronald. Thank you, Goose. I'm getting no frames for some reason. My frames dropped too.
Where Goose became a member.
I don't know what's happening.
Where Goose celebrates 2 months of membership. How are you doing?
I'm honestly scared to go into ranked. Yo, Goose! Thank you for the tier 2 2-month resub. Let's go. I have a wonderful question with disabilities I have. I have Bibles that are low reading level, and I was wondering, is that a bad to have those Bible style and lower reading grade level? No, I don't think so. I also have a Bible style, a little more translations like NIV and New Living Translation, so at least I'm trying to get the word, a little bit more context. But my main question, is it okay to read? Yeah, I'd say so, especially if that's your capability level. But if you are capable of going to a more nuanced, context-driven version or a more complete translation, obviously that's the goal. But yeah, I don't think there's a problem with that. If aliens do exist and people want to say that they mean God doesn't exist, wouldn't we be able to assume they won't look like us, being we are made of God's image? I don't believe anything says that God didn't make intelligent life anywhere else. Yeah, so there's two ways you can kind of go about it, right? It's going to be either A, right, God made life elsewhere, and it wasn't included in the scriptures because it had nothing to do with us. That would kind of be an issue, though, because that wouldn't make sense if God is all-knowing and they made their way to us, right? We weren't completely separate, right? They're so far ahead that they've because, like, if you're an alien, like, you're way out there and you figured out space time travel or whatever, and so you made it to Earth, and you're like, hey, what's up? So that wouldn't quite fit, but that's one way you can maybe go about it if you want to kind of like finagle the details a little bit. The other thing is it's not aliens, and it's just something saying it's aliens. All right, so I'm not playing Vis anymore, so I actually have to... I'm done with my work break. Yo, have a great day, Scooby. This is ranked. In the Quran, it says God is the Lord of worlds, meaning there is more than one world.
Round 2.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm a 1v1 you tomorrow. Remember the name? All right, bet, brother. No, I made the right read there. That was lame. Whatever. That was lame. Are ranked duels fun? Yeah. The cool thing about ranked duels is it's like it's a duel, but it matters, you know. So you actually want to win because, like, you know, you got that visible rank, and that's the cool thing about ranked in any game, you know. Dang it, bro. What am I doing, bro? Can you out some Nate Sib? Yes. Did they up the lighting engine at some point? I don't remember it being this good. For some reason, my game upscaled to 4K, it looks like. I don't know why. I don't even have a 4K monitor, but it's whatever. Oh, it must be my render scaling, but I didn't change it. So it probably looks pretty good for you guys right now. Oh, yeah, it's smart. What am I doing, bro? Oh, I tried a light crushing counter. So bad. No way. Why did I top light, bro? Anything but top light works there. Like, side light is going to catch the dodge. Why did I... it's fine. That was really dumb of me. Honestly, it should have been empty forward dodge to bait out anything. Sohei has crushing counters? No, he does not. What am I doing? Why am I going for those parries every time? Good fight. Yeah, you get souls quick. All you need is 2 guard breaks. Didn't I see you on at like 10:30, 11 last night? Yes. What up, Norse? I didn't go to bed till 3 a.m. and now it's back. Why do I never see any Jurin 4v1 clips? Every time I play Jurin, I purposely sell the match the 4v1 everyone. Is that toxic of you? Yes. Cyclops is so fun. I'm excited to hop back on Rivals, I'll be honest. I don't think I'll be able to play Cyclops any, because he's either going to be auto-picked or he's going to be banned forever, but I'm excited to be back on. His dash seems so good. Honestly, I hope he comes out. This is what I hope for Cyclops. I hope he comes out, he's busted, he gets nerfed to the ground, no one plays him, he never gets banned, and then I can learn him. You look tired. I'm a little tired, I'll be honest. I didn't go to bed until late last night. Get a squad, we let you play him. I know, but I'm kind of like in a ranked mood right now. I want to play ranked, and so right now I'm relearning another main. So I'm learning Deadpool for flexing. essentially for support. I'm learning Blade for an off DPS. And so I'm going to have Captain America Strange, Magic Blade, and then also DPS pool, and then strategist pool. So like I'm gonna have a pretty full kit to like play in ranked and not feel stuck, because my problem with ranked recently is like I felt like I couldn't carry, and then I couldn't be useful, because I feel like in ranked you either need to carry everybody, which I used to do, but I can't do that anymore because I don't play enough, or you need to just be useful for the team. And so what would happen is I can't carry, and then like I feel like I'm useless, and I'm like, oh, let me switch, and I'm like, I have no one to switch to. Oh no, they banned Captain America. What do I do? You know? And so yeah, I played Deadlock. It's a fun game. What rank are you at right now? I'm doing my placements. I've done one placement. I'm undefeated. Turkey is yummy. I agree. You drink Celsius? I don't know what that is. So no. I mean no. Guess what? I passed my permit test yesterday. Let's go. W. Your stream, I seen your stream popped up when I was going to bed. I said, whoa, yeah, we had a late day yesterday, so I ended up streaming late. But it was fun. It was a fun time. I didn't think I was going to stream that long, and I ended up doing it. We had a lot of support last night. We had a lot of people watching, and we had some cool convos going on, so I was pretty happy about it. What's your least played character? Great question. Yo, Stunt with the coins. Thank you, bruh. Uh-oh, another Sohei. What rank is this guy? What rank is that? Is that plat? What am I looking at? Chat, what rank is this? It says this guy... What? Is that diamond or plat? How is he plat 1... but he's double my my skill? Or oh, it probably reset, huh? Did skill reset? What the? Oh, he's what's the word? Oh, because you're unranked. Oh, okay. Okay, and now it's back to work. You got touched. Happens to the best of us.
Round 2.
Now it's back to work. I seen you were live at 2 a.m. last night. Have you been streaming this whole time? No. I went to bed and then I woke up. When you gonna play Aphira? Great question. You touched them back. I was there. Mulisious, should they change voice lines for Sohei skin? Not unless you want them to up the price. What? Oh, no. Gosh, I hate that. Ah. I don't know how to turn that off, bro. There's something on TikTok that happens whenever someone types, And I don't know why. It's just random. It'll randomly pop up on my main screen. I have no idea why that happens. That's going to get me killed today. I have no idea why that happens, and I haven't figured it out. I think I need to make my, my For Honor borderless windowed so it doesn't happen. Nice delayed bash. Going for the souls, interesting. I would have gone for the damage there. Good fight. Not hard to get into, hard to quit. That's life. You can delay the input to get neutral heavy on light parry. Yeah, I tried it, but I missed it. Does this game have bots? Yeah. You order that book yet, bro? If you say no, I legitimately might buy it for you. Don't buy it for me. I have not ordered it, bro. I got so much going on. I legitimately... I'm fully, like, the only thing I can do right now in life is I can just go all in the thing that's right in front of me. But, like, my brain tab capability is just non-existent. So, like, when I'm not in front of my kid, it's almost like he doesn't exist. When I'm not hanging out with my wife, it's like she doesn't exist. When I'm not in front of stream, it's like it doesn't exist. But, like, when I'm in front of my kid, like, that's all there is. When I'm in front of my wife, you know, like, I'm, like, very just, like, because it's just, I feel like I'm so busy. It's, like, one thing and the other. Like, there's seldom days where I just get to sit down and be like, oh, yeah, look at me. We're just here. Like, after I get off stream, I need to fix whatever's going on with my video that didn't upload today. I got to figure that out. And then I need to, I need to figure out a time to do that. Because it's also, we're going on a little impromptu kind of like family date day. So I'm getting off stream. I got to get dressed. And we're going to the next few towns over. We're going to go take our son to the library. We're going to go eat dinner. And it's just, and then I'm going to hang out with it's like, blah, 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 blah. Definitely not Joey. What's up, bro? Try adding more ginger to your diet and some apple cider vinegar. It will help your clarity in mind. No, my frames are gone again. What is happening with For Honor? I'm happy people aren't super try-hard because something's going on. I got off because I couldn't get a steady frame rate. I don't know why it's got me in 4K. Do me a favor and check how material and colors change the skin after the match, please. Round 2. Oh, for this skin? Yeah, I'll do it in lobby. I got you. I don't know how you, but I feel the Sohei skin is stupid when Kinsei is right there. Huh? Oh, he let it rip. I need a 1v1. I'll be doing viewer 1v1s tomorrow. Dang, I got clapped this round. Do you play in any tournaments? Nah. I used to, not anymore. Oni is not a Kinsei skin, my guy. Nah, I get it, bro. Does your family do worship together? For the most part, me and my wife do, but my son, you know, he has his own little thing. You know, but we read the word and stuff together, things like that. But it's funny, we got this. Hold on, I gotta lock in, bro. I don't want to lose this. Bro, I did not mean to do that. That's good. We got this like children's sort of like Bible walkthrough. So it's like a childrenized version of like every chapter of the Bible. So you can actually read the whole Bible with it. And bro, it's so funny. We were like reading through it, and it's like, they didn't childrenify enough, at least for a 5-year-old. This stuff, and so we find ourselves having to like read through and be like, uh-oh. No way am I losing this like this. This guy's too good at reading my neutral bashes, and I lost. Good fight. Maybe the Sohei in ranked wasn't the best idea. Hey, Emily, love your vids. Have a blessed day. Thank you, Oscar. Great reactions. Great reactions from that guy. But I needed someone where I can force reactions early. And from neutral. And so like Highlander would have been great there. Valkyrie would have been great there, because the only thing that's wrong with Sohei, even though his bash is actually pretty solid, is there's nothing I can do to like force them to make a defensive option and then punish it right there. Because I knew he was gonna dodge every time, and I was like, wait, how do I punish it? And so I was like, maybe I delay the bash, maybe I do nothing into the guard break. But like, you're able to react on like when the bash comes out. That guy was just solid though. Nice. What's happening today? We're just doing some ranked games. Nice hold. Ooh, got me there. A lot of people in plat that are like solid. Like, this is platinum? I ran into a scripter before. OMG, he was pairing everything. Oh no. Holy, you're bad? Bad at what? My wife and I try to read out the Be Thou Vision by Jonathan Gibson. It's got the word reading, confession of sin, confession of faith, etc. It's like a mini liturgy. Okay. Mooly. Oh, he actually dodge attacked there. That's me. Crazy reaction players scare the life out of me. Yeah, it's scary. Me. What heroes would you recommend for a very offensive focused player? Highlander. Hold on, bro. You get guard break off a shield, guarantee. If they don't bounce too far, yeah. How did you just read your opponent while reading comments? Is this pre-recorded? Great question. No variety and straight hiding behind your shield, doing the easiest moves. Wait, Peanut, are you saying that you're better than me? Do you, be honest, Peanut, do you even play this game? Reading the screen while duking on players is absolutely crazy. No, it's not, bro. Oh, help me. Nice. Ha, he knew. Dude, this is so good for plat. Are you kidding me? I'm genuinely confused what's happening right now. Like, this is platinum? This guy is solid. What is happening? Now I'm realizing you're actually just insane and don't even need a monitor to win. I need a monitor to win. How's your day going? It's going pretty good. No dodge attack from neutral? What's happening? Is there just a lot of people playing this season? This guy's crazy. I play a good amount. I'm not the best. I'm barely above average, but I know when some can even throw heavy. What? What? What did you just say to me? You dirty with it? How? No. That's not what Peanut said. Peanut said I was bad, but he's also bad? Or no, he's average? So I'm below average? I don't know. No variety? What are you talking about?
Go best friend, that's my best friend.
Kelsey! Thank you for the 82-month resub. We got a 1v1. I need a humbling for real. Wait. Peanut, I actually do need some warm-ups to get better for ranked because I'm trying to get GM this season. Would you mind 1v1ing me real quick? I just need to I need to see like what a good player actually looks like. And then I can like learn a few things, and then I could take it to ranked and then hopefully get GM. Could you help me, brother? And honestly, I really just want to, you know, I'm a streamer, right? And I want to make sure that my stream always sees like high level, top tier gameplay, above average, whatever, you know, higher than mine. And so like if we could 1v1, I would love that, bro, because I could also show my stream like what really good gameplay looks like. So if you wouldn't mind, brother, you would be doing me a huge favor. If you could give me your Ubisoft Connect, we can get a 1v1 going, and you can really give me some tips on what I can do, you know, to be a better player, you know, since I'm just like too basic and like just doing the same thing, easily readable. Could you help me out with that, Peanut? Thank you so much, bro. I really do appreciate it. Just drop your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat. Hold on, chat. Stop talking to him. I just need his Ubisoft Connect username. That's all I need. Any new maps? They've added... when was the last time you were here, Kelsey? They add one a year, essentially. Yeah, Oni's in For Honor now. I just had to replace my CPU because of 13... What? Your 13900... What? Yo, that's trash, Kelsey. That's trash. Well, yo, Ultra 9, let's go. That's a nice little upgrade. Okay. I don't think he's gonna play. There's no way he's not gonna play, bro. He was giving me tips, so like, of course he's gonna be ready to play. 1,200 later. I know, and of course, like, prices are crazy right now. That's insane. That's insane. But W, Kelsey, what's your full setup looking like now? What graphics card do you have? Wait, Peanut, do you not want a 1v1? You can just say that if you don't want a 1v1. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I just assumed since you were in here just giving me tips that you were ready to go. Yes, the 4090, yes. Oh, you don't. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. You just wanna hate from outside of the club. Hating from outside the club. Can't even get in. How you gonna say all that then turn down? It's life, bro. It's life, man. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. My bad, chat. I thought I was gonna show you guys some awesome gameplay. My boy Peanut was ready. Or my boy Peanut was gonna show us what a good For Honor player looks like.
Round one.
On a side. Shigoki. So no new big maps? Nah, in For Honor, the only new map was that Dominion map for, but it was like a redone Breach match or something, Breach map or something like that. That's not punishable. Got him. Bank, bank, a bank, bank. Zone. Oh, I'm so bad. His zone. I thought he died. I thought my zone killed. I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll go for the trade. My guy survived. Good afternoon, Envy. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I was scrolling in the live stream and came up before you saw a guy saying Jesus never existed and didn't let the other guy say a thing in between. Ah, it's life, bro. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry. Oh, my goodness.
Bank.
I want to fight you. I've killed Walush pretty easily, but Melk Chains whips me, and there's a TikTok of you beating him without looking. Melkro's a really good player, but so is Walush. So, I mean, you know. I do 1v1s on Saturdays, though. I got you. Quick Kyong Pass. Yeah, Kyong Pass. Spacing. What's up, Muli? Do you think Sohei has new skin? I like it, bro. I was going to do a whole Sohei run in ranked, but then I ran into another Sohei, and I was like, this is miserable. Bro, I don't know what's happening, but I can't do anything with light attacks now. Like, so many people get free light attacks on me, it's not even funny. No, my delayed dodge attack? Mully? Washed? If the Apostle Paul was a character in For Honor, who would he be?
Round 4.
Washed, bro? Don't worry, chat. It's not over. Okay, iframes. I just need to parry his light attacks and I'll be fine. As he light attacks me. As he light attacks me again. I literally know the way in, but my brain's just not braining. Please. Nice. All right, I actually have to lock in or else I'm going to lose a second match. What am I doing? Please. Oh, no. He's throwing. He tried to style. No. Good fight. I hate that matchup. But, like, I was so fine with it. But, like, one mistake and, like, I just never recovered. That's okay. Well, this is awkward. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Good fight, good fight. Ah, dude, no. Another season of me throwing. I'm already Diamond 4 if I win out. Maybe Diamond 5 if I'm lucky. I don't know. May you have a blessed day. Yo, thank you, bro.
May you have a blessed day, Muli.
Next game, next game. Let's go. What does malicious mean? Nothing. It's just my name. I always see you when I scroll, and I'm just popping in for the first time. What up, daddy? How's it going, bruh? Muli, how are you getting to Diamond 4? I 3-0 everyone in Diamond 3 and can't rank up. I don't know. That's usually where I end up. I will say, bro, there's some solid people in the unranked scene right now. I'm loving it. I'm hopping on right now, 1v1. I do 1v1s on Saturdays. If you want to 1v1 me, drop by Saturday, I got you. What's up, Mully? Haven't been here in a bit. Let's go. Let's go. Got it. It is Saturday? No, it's Friday. What time usually? What time usually what? His Discord is blatantly racist and he kicked people out and said Discord because they say something about it. Huh? Oh, it's Saturday in Australia. I think Melcro should be a lot more popular. He's very chill and an amazing player. Oh, does he stream? Let's go. Bro, I just woke up and you're still going. I went to bed 8 hours ago and you're still streaming? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Waloosh. Oh, yeah, I heard about all that a while ago. I don't know. Waloosh is always in here. He's chilling. Melco won't fight me? Why? Thought this game dead? No, they're still updating it. Think. Got him. What makes Medjai bad? His neutral. The only thing good about Medjai now is that he's super easy to play against, and so you just kind of abuse that. Since he's easy to play against, people are going to play against him in a weird way because he's so easy to play against. So, like, people are going to try to go for, I win. People are going to try to, like, parry a neutral heavy or something like that when they just shouldn't. Peace in me. He leaves every time you get matched up? Dang. I got vids of him saying the N-word on Omegle. Huh? Waloosh? You got bitch. Yeah, that boy Waloosh. I like Waloosh. I like Waloosh. He's cool. He's cool. It's so lonely in GM. I'm coming, bro. Chill. Relax, man. Give me a second. Tell me who said that I can get them to fight. Tell them who said what. What do you think about the DBD collab? I like it, bro. It's Saturday in Scotland, too. Scotland's not a real place, Digital. Calm down. Will you be doing that DVD event mode? I did it like twice. I don't really care that much. I'm not going to be playing it a whole lot. I'd rather play ranked. G-O-D. That's the best 3 letters. Might have to catch Mully in ranked for real. Come in, brother. Come on in. Snipe me if you dare. I'm locked in now. I've lost 2 I shouldn't have lost, and so now I just got to go. I don't know why it takes me a loss to lock in. Like, I'm so annoyed, bro. Because that one loss, it's going to be like, I'm going to have to win like 15 in a row to get to GM now. Waloosh just like the same guy that supports Chud the Builder. Who the heck is Chud the Builder? Spawns. Making me brand new. Your favorite character is Scottish? Oh, wait, you're right. Did you try being better? Sean? Dude! This is why I pay you the big bucks. W's in the chat for Sean. Dude, he tried to mess with a 16-year-old. Who? Who? I mess with you, dog. Love your content. All love. No, I love you, brother. Do you have proof of that? I mean, yeah. I don't know. I always see stuff when it comes to, you know, people, and it's easy to, you know, to kick down at low-hanging fruit. I'll say this. Regardless of the mistakes that people make, right? That doesn't deface their value as people. Obviously, you know, there should be accountability, and people should take responsibility for the wrong that they've done. I'm not going to sit here and what's the word? And sort of like kick down though, you know, oh, you know, such and such has done this bad thing, so like you can't talk to him or you can't like be friends with him or something like that. Like that's not how I work, but I work from a Christian viewpoint to where redemption and repentance is actually more core than like pointing fingers at like something that's been wrong, because like it's easy to call out things that have been done that are wrong, right? And then like obviously, but to me in my head, the better outcome is always going to be the person who did wrong realizing they did wrong and then changing their mind about the wrong that they did. I think that's such a better conclusion than the person just being like, whatever, and I'll do it again. You know what I mean? So I'll never like be quick to just shove someone into a corner because of their past or the wrong that they've done. Instead, if I know them at least, and like we're cool, I'd much rather be like, hey man, you got to get that figured out. You know what I mean? I think that's a much better way to go about it. But obviously, there's limits to everything. Trying to do anything with a minor is unforgivable no matter what. It's bad. I wouldn't say unforgivable though. I'd say it does need to be like clearly like shown that, hey yo, not cool. Like, not cool. You know what I mean? But like it's up there. It's up there. It's up there. It's up there. Messing with kids and being racist isn't forgivable or deemed for redemption. What? It's unforgivable. That's why the wood chipper was invented. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe the Christian light is different than the secular light. But yeah. Bro walks around calling black people the N-word. Yeah, I don't know, like, not trying to, like, what's the word? Be crazy about it or anything, but I truly don't see the whole, like, getting mad at the N-word thing. I truly don't understand it. Ever since I was a kid, I never understood it. Like, I can see how people can be used, like, I can see how it can be hurtful when used as a derogatory term, for sure. But, like, it went too far because it became a culturally normal thing to say. But then, like, if people tried to use it culturally normally, it was frowned upon if they weren't black. And then it's like, well, that just becomes weird, because then it just kind of becomes like this obscure thing where people can just be like, yeah, it's bad, but sometimes it's good. And then I don't know. I was always very weird. Like it never really made sense to me. And like, because like I feel like the only reason the N-word's still like a thing, like where people are using it so obscure, like are using it in the term to where it's like derogatory, is because of that. You know what that means?
Round 3.
At this point, it's lost meaning to all that chose to be offended by it. It's a choice now more than anything. If a white guy says it casually to me, I don't care. But other dudes crash out. Yeah, that's what I'm like. And that's the thing. Like, there's such a spectrum of it. I just never could get. I could never can get a grasp on like what the heck, it was all about. They're like, oh yeah, you got to be mad because they said the N-word, and I'm like, do I? But like I understand the derogatory like use of it.
Victory.
I get it, but like it's like beautiful morning. What's up, Remotely? Because you said the Christian light is different. Molly, what does the Bible say about messing with children? It says that people who mess with children are like the worst of the worst. And the Bible saves some of its most scathing remarks for people who either abuse children, hurt children, or teach children incorrectly. So if you teach children something like evil that's good, that's also really bad. Like if you cause them to, I think the exact verse I'm pulling from is, anyone who causes one of these little ones to fall astray, either by your actions or by your teachings, it's probably better he was never born, or something like that. Let me get the exact verse. These little ones to stumble. Matthew 18:6. Whoever shall cause one of these little ones who believes in me to stumble, it would be better for him if a millstone were hung around his neck. Oh, and he would, wait, hold on, let me get the whole thing. Wait, the Bible.com's not working. Bible Hub. If anyone causes one of these little ones who believes in me to stumble, it would be better for them to have a large millstone hung around their neck and to be drowned in the depths of the sea. Because that's how angry God gets at that. Yeah. Doing things with a minor is subjecting them to lust, and the trauma could lead to other wrongdoings as well. Oh, yeah. And it's causing someone to stumble. And so it's a bad thing. It's a bad thing. But, right, we take the Bible as a whole, and the Bible says that God is able to forgive all things, because even though it's a bad thing and we like to call it a worse thing, because objectively in consequence it is worse, to God, right, there's a whole lot more bad things that we're all in. And I think why it's easy for me to forgive people and want redemption for people is because I have redemption in myself, right? I am not a great person. And the only way I can make myself feel like a great person is if I look at other people and say, yeah, look how bad they are. But like, if I take everyone else out of the equation and it's just me under the microscope, like, I know I suck, right? But even in my suckiness, God loves me and he offers redemption to me. And the only thing he asks for is my love, right? And to follow him. And the Bible actually says, like, how wicked you could be to ask for forgiveness for the wrong that you've done, but then not forgive your brother or sister, talking about, you know, your fellow humans or your fellow Christians. Like you're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. And you see it, bro. It's so funny. I talk about this all the time, and I don't mean to get all like long-winded on this topic because I feel like it's not that important. But there's a guy named Dr. Lupo. I don't know if you guys know Dr. Lupo. He's a pretty big streamer. Used to do Fortnite and stuff with like Ninja and stuff during like the heyday. But every time I didn't see him ever, and I would see him every once in a while during like the whole like Me Too movement, the Streamergate movement, where like every kid just every streamer ended up being a pedo, like all of them. It was like crazy, you know. And he was always like ready to you know, punch down. And I was like, yeah, you know, that's kind of weird to like have such a strong stance on it. I think the biggest one I saw him on was like the Dr. Disrespect one. And I was like, man, it was weird seeing it because like, to me, Dr. Lupo always seemed kind of like chill, but like he had some pretty harsh words to talk about these people who were caught in the wrong. But what happened a year or so ago, he was in a chess tournament for charity for kids or something like that. I don't know if it was for kids, but it was this chess tournament for charity, and he was cheating. He was cheating in the charity event for a thing, and he got caught cheating. And like, it was interesting to see this like flippening of the person who was pointing down to everyone else when they were caught out. And then he got called out. He was like, come on, guys, I just made a mistake. Like, I understand. I own up to it. It's wrong. Like, let's just move past it. It's like, well, no. You didn't have that same you know, agency for the other people who were caught doing something wrong just because it made you feel like you were a better person. But, like, you were you were messed up just like everybody else. And so like ultimately my sense of like forgiveness comes from the understanding that I also need forgiveness. I don't have any right to look at anyone else and say, yeah, you suck a whole lot more than me, you know? And like, granted, in consequence, some people might actually suck a whole lot more than me, but not to the point to where I'm somehow now a better human being because of it. And that person just doesn't deserve any sort of redemption or anything. Like, they just should just be put in a wood chipper. Because it's very easy to be putting the people in the wood chipper when their life is under the microscope. But then be careful when that microscope makes its way to you, bro.
Round 2.
Because then it's going to be like, oh, wait, no, don't put me in the wood chipper. It's like, no. Keep it consistent, bro. You know? So, yeah. Low-key did some research, and it's the part where you're actively rejecting it. That's the unforgivable part, yeah. Poo-tang with the 10 gifted subs. I wonder what about people with true malicious intent like P3DOs? Yeah. Think about it often. The thing about... This is just a theory. P3DOs are just people who... They overindulged in adult content. Because I used to overindulge in adult content, right? And like I noticed, and this is one of the things that like helped me get to the point where I was like, oh, this isn't good. I got into like you get into like weird stuff. Like, not saying it's gonna happen every time, but like I feel like it requires like a more and a more and a more to, you know. How do I say this without being gross? To get the job done, you know? Like, I remember, and like, just to be vulnerable with you guys, to get my point across, I got to a point where I was enjoying, like, sleeping, like, see, I don't even like saying it's weird. Like, because it was acted out, but like, what it was acting out was wrong. Like, oh, look. This person's sleeping, let's, you know, and like, it's like professional actors, so like, obviously it's not really happening, you know what I mean? But like, I was like looking for stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, I kind of had a little step back moment where I was like, oh, okay. And so I guess I feel in that sense a bit of, trying to word my wordings here, like a not connection, but like I can see like, okay, like a lot of these people who are into like this weird stuff that like is obviously wrong, it's probably the same route that I was on, you know? But like obviously like I've repented and I'm like, yeah, that was wrong. I shouldn't have been looking at that stuff. You shouldn't be looking at any of it, but you know? But I feel like that's the people who are there just like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. And they just keep on going darker. Then all of a sudden you're on the dark web because, you know, the regular stuff ain't kicking it for you anymore. And then all of a sudden it's like you're a P3DO. That's just my theory, by the way. I don't know. But like it's congruent with my experience. You know what I mean? Not the dark web. You know, does that make sense, or do I just sound like I'm talking out of my butt? I need an adult ban Mully. Chill, bro. Yo, what's up, Dragon Slayer? My stance is, if someone has thought about kids and doesn't act upon them and gets help, that's low-key respectful because they can't help how they are wired. Same as LGBT people. Yeah, I don't think it's a wiring thing. I don't think you're just like... I think it's something that grows in you. And it's something that can be resolved through repentance. Like, through repentance and the understanding that, hey, man, this is wrong. And I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't feel this way. I shouldn't be acting upon these things. That's what I feel. At least that's how it was for me. What did I get? I got diamond 4, diamond 1. Wait, is 1 the highest or the lowest? I think 1's the lowest. No! GG's, bro. Good fight. Yo, GG's, bro. Yeah, I commend you for your strength for sharing that, because a lot of people won't share their lows. Oh, bro, I was low, bro. I was low. And honestly, you know, if I wasn't online, if I was just talking to you guys, friend to friend, you know, I was low. A large amount of P3DOs were victims themselves, which is kind of effed. And there's just so much to it, bro. Ultimately, the point I'm trying to make is, like, obviously the action is inexcusable, but I do believe there is some nuance when it comes to forgiveness and redemption. Mostly because if you take the nuanced route, right, I think it's actually going to be more beneficial, not only for the people, but for the kids that are affected by it. Because, like, people can start to, like, when you can start having these open, like, conversations about it, people can really start to, like, understand the wrong that they've done and grow from it. And I think that's the best case scenario. Obviously, some people are going to say, yeah, just kill them. If you just kill them all, there won't be any more. I don't know if that's the case. I feel like then people are just going to get better at it, which is also scary. I think the best case scenario is to show them what they've done is wrong. Like, to get them to, like, truly see it, and so that they can come to that conclusion and then be like, okay, yeah, I'm done with this. And, like, yeah, might still struggle, might still mess up, but ultimately be like, understand, like, yes, this is wrong. Like, I should not relish in this. This should not be something I see as a good, pleasurable thing. You know, I think that's always going to be the better option. And, like, I think that's true for people who kill people too, right? Look at Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer was, like, unapologetically just, like, eating people, killing people, eating people. But, like, he came to the conclusion that, oh, when I did that, that was wrong. Like, that was really wrong. That was really wrong. I should not have done that, right? To me, that's, like, best case scenario. Obviously, some people are like, yeah, just put a bullet in his head. But, like, I would much rather, like, let's say someone did something unimaginable to, like, one of my friends or family members. I feel like the better case scenario is always going to be that person who wronged them to like, say, dude, person I hurt, and people who love the person I hurt, when I did that, that was wrong. I'm sorry, I should not have done that. Rather than them just saying, like, oh yeah, and I loved it, and I'll do it again. Ah, you know, like, that's always the better option, in my opinion. He tricked me, bro. Nice. I knew he was going to light attack, but I can't parry lights for some reason. If that happened to your son or daughter, you wouldn't be saying that? Well, I don't know. I don't know. It would be very hard, but I'd be very remiss not to keep this same stance. And the funny thing is, there have been people who have kept my stance. There have been people where I can't remember what exactly it was. There was a guy who like kidnapped and like did some pretty messed up stuff to a lot of people, and like a lot of them were kids and stuff like that. And he was on trial, and you guys have seen it, maybe not, but the trial was over, and it was like that before sentencing thing where the people get to go up to the stand and they get to say like all the bad stuff, like, oh, you're a piece of dirt, you're nothing, you're gonna rot in hell, yada yada yada. And like this guy who had done the stuff, he was just like, whatever, bro. And he's just sitting there. And then there was one dad that went up there and he said, you have made it very hard, but I forgive you, and I hope you I hope you repent and realize the wrong that you've done, and I forgive you. And this dude he started crying, bro. He started, you're talking about the old man who forgave the guy? Yeah. And like that emotional response, it's like, it's him at least starting the process of understanding I messed up. I did something wrong that I should not have done. And by them having that giving that branch of, I don't want to call it hope, but like that branch of like a way out of your darkness, so to speak, that like that's the way forward. I'd be interested to see what that guy ended up believing in his life. I don't know if that guy's been killed or not, like if he died in jail or whatever. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like that, all those people who are like, and like I'm not saying that they're wrong in the way that they responded or what they said to him, because like obviously that guy did some really terrible stuff to people that they loved. But like, if that last guy hadn't gone up there, he would have just been like, whatever, I don't care. The only reason I'm even here is because I got caught, and I do it again. I'm going to dream about it tonight, and I'm going to enjoy it, right? But that last guy, you know, who did not what the world would do, but what God would want us to do, he's the one that reached that guy. Like, and so based off of what I've seen and like how I think about it, like that is the best way forward. Like obviously it might make a person feel better to be like, yeah, you know, every P3DO and every person who hurts people and everyone who does this, just all they need is a bullet. Stop wasting taxpayer money. It's like, yeah, you know, but that repentance that people can come into, I feel like that's really it, bro. That's really it. In this age, more than ever, people don't allow people to grow and try to keep others from their sin and darkness. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because we live in this kind of like this open era where you can see so many people who not only mess up the same way you do, but they struggle the same way you do. And you get to see people like caught out in their struggles. You really get to just see people with their caught with their pants down, so to speak. People that you like, people you might have looked up to, people you respected, right? People you know. And so I feel like you would think people would have a better like nuance of like, oh, okay. I can see the good, I can see the bad, you know? If it was my kid, I'm going to Leon Gary Plouch route and shooting the MF. I get where you're coming from, but yeah, ain't no forgiveness from me. Well, hopefully you're not Christian. You are Sentiment Stardust. You are Sentiment Stardust in a meat suit living on a rock hurling through infinity. W. What about the millstone scripture? What do you mean, what about it? So by your logic, P3DO is forgivable? Anything's forgivable, yeah. There is no unforgivable sin except for not wanting forgiveness. Crazy work. It is crazy. We have a crazy loving God. In God's eyes, but not down here, it's unforgivable. Bro, you're sick in the head. How am I sick in the head? The thing is, God is clear. Like, God is clear. You forgive as God is forgive. Otherwise, you're being inconsistent. Ain't no forgiveness from me is a quick way to hide yourself from God's face. The guy who was forgiven by the Father was Green River Killer Gary Leon Ridgway, and he's still alive in prison. I'd be very interested to see what comes from that. Because obviously not everyone has that change of heart. But, man, it would be cool to... I got clapped, bro. Both times by Jorm. Anything can be forgiven through Christ. God is the only judge according to the word. God is the ultimate. Yes. Everyone forgives their friends, but who forgives their enemies? Jesus did. Yeah. I mean, that does bring me back to that verse that says, what good does it do to do good to those who do good to you? Even the evil, even the wicked do that. But it is good to do good in the face of evil, like your Heavenly Father has. If your God days child molesters can be forgiven repentance, your God is objectively evil. Why? You evangelicals are genuinely so disgusting. What? Why? Is it more morally reprehensible to turn face against God or to cause pain and pure evil acts to others? In consequence to others, like in the natural sense, it's more morally reprehensible to cause pain and pure evil acts to others. But you want to know what's funny about that remotely? One causes the other. People who turn face against God are the people who do the morally reprehensible things. Even if they say that they are, you know, Christian or like whatever, it takes an ungodly worldview to do things like that. Because if you know God and you understand that just because no one's around to see it, that you can do it, right? But God's still watching. Like, that's something that people don't do. Like, people don't do that because they're like, yeah, no. Because that's literally what you see in a lot of morally reprehensible acts in the past. You know, if there is no God, all things are permissible. You evangelicals are a threat to all humans? What? How? I don't think it's disgusting to forgive someone that acts in the direction of rehabilitation before they hurt someone. Yeah, it's a thing, because, like, that's how I see it. It's like you forgive, you move forward, and, like, hopefully, like, you know, they change their mind about it. Now, does that mean they don't go to jail? No. Does that mean they don't have to suffer the consequences for the wrong that they've done? No, you still got to go to jail. Sorry, bro. Good luck, by the way. But, like, you can forgive them as a person. Now, obviously, I pray I never have to deal with that situation. I feel like that takes someone much stronger than myself to genuinely act out. And so God really does, you know, think carefully who he gives that challenge to. But I do logically think that's the best way forward for sure. My food's getting cold, and it's too long of a subject to get into. Anyway, peace out. In the words of Spider-Man, pizza time. Yo, later, bro. Obviously, you're being atheist. Damas successfully hide you from your sin, and the Lord. Atheism is not a get-out-of-jail-free card. In fact, it's the ticket to go into jail forever. Huh? Oh. I see. I was like, what are you talking about? You're talking to someone else. I want you to speak on something for me real quick, the battles he gives us. You want me to speak on the battles that God gives us. So when we talk about battles that God gives us, I would be remiss to say it's a battle that God gives you, I would be more inclined to frame it differently. I would frame it this way. God wants the best of you and the best from you and the best for you. And we live in a world where bad is gonna happen. Like, it's just gonna happen. Like, sorry, like, life's not fair. I don't know if you guys didn't get the memo, but it's not. And so, even though God per se isn't like making things bad for you, like, he's not being like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it so he can't pay his rent this month, right? God is able to use these scenarios and these situations to refine you into the person that you are meant to be. Does that make sense? God is able to use these situations with your trust on him, so he's able to use the battles that you have to refine you into the person that you are meant to be. And so there's kind of like this nuance. There's this nuance where it's like, how do we thank God for the good while not blaming God for the bad, you know? And not just saying that because, like, God has to not, you know, be responsible, but, like, that's just what we see. Like, that's what logically makes sense, what we see biblically, right? And in the world. So it's like, he is
Round 3.
the cause of all things because of his sovereignty. But we see in Scripture, he is not like the direct, like, causer of the wrong. But he can use the wrong for good and for your good, even if it doesn't seem like that. I've never gotten For Honor any tips. Play Highlander. Next question. You got a favorite verse? My favorite verse right now, it's Philippians. Read this, Muli. Squishy said, being a pedo is scientifically, hold on. Being a P3DO scientifically is beyond rehabilitation, and the scripture says, whoever causes these little ones to stumble, it would be better for a millstone to be tied to their neck and cast into the ocean. I'm a Christian myself and believe in repentance but crimes against children is a step too far in the end. He is Alpha and Omega, just saying. Huh? Scientifically beyond rehabilitation. What do you mean by that? You made me quit For Honor. Too many sweats. That's life. Is that true? What do you mean for that? Are there like studies out there where it's like we need to? I'd have to see that. Is that still a guard break confirm? You cannot remap those neural pathways.
Round 5.
I don't know. I don't know. I have to call BS on it. It's a very highly treatable mental illness, but that guy just said it's not treatable. So is it treatable or is it not? Hey, buddy, what good can your god gamer garner from P3DOs harming kids? Hello? If I was gonna make a guess, because obviously I don't know, I would have to go in my route. So, like, I was someone who was abused as a kid. But, like, the interesting thing about it, and, like, you could call it, like, not fair or whatever, but the interesting thing about it is that in the bad that I went through, I'm able to see the world a little bit darker and a little bit differently in a way to where I can protect many others. So like, for instance, like my son, kids in my family or kids in my, you know, in my circle, in my community, will never have to go what I went through, or because I had it pretty easy compared to most people who go through abuse. You know what I mean? But because like I can see the patterns now of like, oh yeah, I'm able to like protect a lot of others who maybe they wouldn't have had the same instances, right? It might not have ever happened to where they would have been in danger like that. But like I'm able to help them, and I feel like that's how it goes for a lot of people. You know, the drug addicts or the former drug addicts are like the best people to help people who are addicts. Like, hey, I know what it's like. I can help you, or like I've been through it. I can see the patterns and I can work through it. You know what I mean? That's just a guess, though. I don't know. If there is no God, P3DOs are able to navigate life without ever receiving justice. Also, if we're just animals, there is no such thing as P3DO, pointing the heart back again to biblical morality. Yeah, but that's kind of a whole nother conversation. I agree with you wholeheartedly, but people wouldn't be, at least people in my chat, I don't think they're ready for the morality conversation. Like that's a little leagues above most people's heads, including mine, honestly, most of the time. But yes, there is really no moral grounding to stand on without God. Is Magi easy to pick up? No. So by your logic, you'd forgive the person who abused you? Yeah, I have. I have forgiven the person. Now, forgiveness obviously doesn't mean, you know, I'm the guy's best friend. How? I don't know. I mean, I just did it, you know? Like I said, I think how it comes from the understanding of who you are, who the person is, and who God is. Have some self-respect. You deserve better. What do you mean? How does someone seek the kingdom of righteousness? By walking in the spirit and denying the flesh, I feel like. Yeah, dude. And it's funny story. I actually I hadn't forgiven him for the longest time. And I actually ended up seeing him in my adulthood because like he was a terrorizing figure in my youth, you know. Like anyways, but I actually saw him. I was probably like in my mid-20s, and you know, I had bulked up. You know, I was a big athlete, soccer guy, whatever. And I went to go see some friends because this is in Colorado. I don't live there anymore, but that's where I grew up. And I went to go see the person, and I really went to go see their mom. But when I got there, she was like, oh, by the way, you know, such and such is downstairs. He just got out of jail. And my heart sunk. Oh, my heart sunk. And like, I kind of had this bolstering moment to where I was like, oh, wait. I'm not, you know, I'm not little 10-year-old Mully anymore. Like I'm me, you know, like I'm gonna go confront this. And I'll tell you what, dude. And he couldn't have been that old at the time. Maybe almost like mid-30s. He's probably my age now. Or maybe almost 40. I went down there and I looked at him and like I was thinking like, what am I gonna say to this guy? How am I gonna let this guy know you ruined my childhood and you messed up my sexuality, and you messed up. You traumatized me, and you're the reason I have problems with connection. You're you destroyed me. You know? How do I share that? And I go downstairs, it's dark, and this guy, you know, in the basement, you know, he's living with his mom, and he's almost 40. And I see him, and he says,
Round 5.
"What's up, Ian?" My name's Ian. And I look at him, and like it all just lets go, because all I feel is sadness for this guy. It's probably because I got older, but like you could see it in their eyes. You have you ever looked at someone who knows they've done something wrong, and they know that you know that they've done something wrong, and they almost can't even look you in the eye? It was like that. It was like that. Your name's Ian? Yeah, my name's Ian. And it faded. Like, it faded. And I was like, okay. And obviously, like, I didn't think about it in that very moment. But, like, looking back at it, I was able to forgive. One, because, like, of what God's done in my life. But also, like, two, because, like, I see it. I see the low, you know? And you want to know what's crazy? This is the crazy part. This is the crazy part, bro. And I know you guys might not, it might not hit the same for everybody, especially, you know, if you haven't, you know, started to really look for Christ in your life and turn away from your sin. But the look I saw in his eye, like I had seen it in the mirror hundreds of times. I had looked at myself just like that, with that guilt and that shame and that you can't look yourself in the eye. Like, I saw, like, the connection between, like, even though obviously what he did was worse, but, like, that's why I'm like, it comes from the same place, bro. And it's just a different level of the wrong that anyone is capable of. And, like, I saw it. And the Bible's right, bro. The Bible's right. Like, we've all fallen short of the glory of God. Yes, there are some that have done worse in consequence, but like it all stems from the same place. And so I think that's why I'm able to forgive as God has forgiven. And like it never made sense to me, because there's a literal Bible verse that says, if you don't forgive, I will not forgive you. And I read that verse, and people come to me with that verse all the time. I'm not a preacher or anything, but they say, how can I forgive this person who did X, Y, Z to me, my mom, my kid, my sister, my whatever? Like, how can I forgive that person? And it's so unfair that God would make me forgive them in order to forgive me. But like, when you tie it all in together, like, it makes perfect sense. Because like you didn't do anything as bad as that person, obviously. Well, I don't know. Maybe you did, right? But like, y'all are the same. It's the same, especially when it comes into regards of God. And just as much as you're in need of forgiveness, so is that person. It's like, that's why you have to forgive, because how much of a hypocrite do you have to be to beg for forgiveness for the wrong that you've done while not being able to forgive, when the thing that you've done, because of who you've done it to, is, what's the word? Epistology, ectomology. What's the word when it's like you're doing something worse to some, like like it's worse because of who you're doing it to? It's like up the ladder in badness because you're sinning against God, which is like, it doesn't get worse than that. So yeah. P3DO has a fundamentally different brain chemistry than the rest of us. They're literally not the same. What? Is that true? Dude. I'm going to see if that's true, but I also don't agree. Just because someone has like a different brain chemistry, I don't think that makes them like like inhuman or different than us. Chemistry, what do I say? The normal people? Reduced brain volume in certain areas of gray matter and white matter, particularly in the frontal and temporal lobes. Bro. What happens with too much dopamine? Is that what happens with too much? Because remember my theory earlier? My theory earlier is it's caused by overconsumption of adult content. And so it's like an overload. I wonder. What's happening? Patrick with the Galaxy on TikTok. Thank you. Stunt with the 12. Damon, Outlaw, Patrick. Thank you guys for all the gifts. I appreciate it. I wonder. When I be working my shorter customers? I wonder. If they are immune, they are inhuman as a harm of... Well, I think harming children is wrong, yes. But I don't think I would go as far as to say they're inhuman. They're still human. This is going to go back to my conversation yesterday, but like, we got a lot of people harming kids in pretty messed up ways. We were talking about abortion yesterday. And I'm just like, even people who kill their own kids, like, they can be forgiven. I dealt with grape when I was younger by 2 cousins of mine. Many years later, I forgave them, and now we're okay. Oh, Dio, that's terrible, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro, but yo, I'm happy you were able to move past that. That's, Abortion's not killing kids. What is it killing? Wait, what are you killing in abortion? My mother is only 5 feet tall, so it's funny when she yells at me. Sit down, child. That's what Jeffrey Dahmer said. What did Jeffrey Dahmer say? Oh, help me. You got me this time. I've always said this, but I truly believe that if you sit down with someone and have a mind of acceptance and openness, you get to see a beautiful side of humanity in anyone. I agree. Did you hear about the YouTuber couple? Yeah, I saw that. They saw that the kid had Down syndrome, and so they were like, "Yeah, he's gonna have a terrible life because we don't want to deal with it," and so they killed it. 9% abortion occur in the first couple of weeks. Yeah, but like, you still didn't answer my question. A human child is not the same as a fetus definitionally. Victory. Are you sure about that? I think you're wrong. Fetus definition. A fetus is unborn offspring in early stage of development. In humans, the fetal stage begins at the start of the 9th week. So you're talking about something before the fetal stage. So you're not even talking about fetus. I think you meant zygote. You're talking about zygote. So I wouldn't call it a fetus. I would call it a zygote for your stance. I know I'm right. No, you're objectively wrong. Fetal stage is after the 9th week. Thank you, definitionally not consider a human. What is it? What do you mean? Wait, what are you saying thank you for? Satan will always whisper to you that you need to make sacrifices for a better future. Planned Parenthood says the same thing. Freaking Satan. I said the first couple of weeks. Yeah, but you said a fetus is not the same as a kid, and like, I need to hear you say, yeah, I was wrong about that. Otherwise, I don't know if I can trust your your conversational skills. Yeah, I was wrong. It's a zygote, not a fetus. And then we can move on and say, okay, it's not. And then we can deal with the. It's not a. What did you say? It's not a kid. You're splitting hairs? I'm not splitting hairs. I'm trying to show you how conversations work. Like, if I said something that was wrong and you called me out on it and you're like, actually, no, that's wrong, I would hope that I'm sure you would hope that I would not just skirt it over and be like, see? I'm right. He's like, no, you said something wrong, to try to show your point. And then we can move on to the next point. Otherwise, you can't really have a conversation. Zygote is not a human being? What is it? Really? This isn't a conversation to have over a live stream? Of course it is. Honestly, I shouldn't be playing ranked right now. I'm getting absolutely mollywopped. Muli's a master debater. If I was baking a cake and it wasn't done yet, but you went over, opened the oven, and poured the batter all over the floor, you still ruined my cake? Calm down, bro. It's a difficult topic, but I'm all better not to have a kid when you can't afford it or handle it, but that's just me. Yeah, but like, the thing is, and I think this is the difference, when you're pregnant, you already have a kid. That's my point. That's my full stop point. It's not like, oh, you don't have a kid yet, so you can do whatever. Like, you already have the kid. The kid is there. Like, the kid is there. Otherwise, you wouldn't need to kill it. And they're like, oh, you know, it's not a kid. And I'm like, well, what is it? Oh, you know, it's a zygote. Zygote is just a stage of development. It's still a type of, like, it's a something, and if it's a human zygote, it's a human. Where is this going? I don't know. Not having sex is where the choice of not having kids needs to be made. Well, yeah. That's an obvious one. Yeah, I agree. Bro, someone doesn't have cosmetics. I don't have my ears with my Nabushi. Where are they at? Like you're telling me in this update they just went away? We just explained that a fetus or zygote, whatever, is not a child. Who? Who just explained that? It's hard to talk about serious topics with chat delay. It's really not an actual dialogue for a number of more reasons. Yeah. We're defining humans, not inanimate food items. What? My friend, 90% of abortions happen in the first 9 weeks or less. The other 10% happen due to medical issues with the mother who could die from it. Okay. You still didn't answer my question. I said, what is it? So here's my stance. Let me be clear. When you get pregnant, you have a child. You are with child, right? You are with child. Boom, you have a kid.
Round one.
You're saying, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that it's not a kid? And then I said, what is it? Yo, all is, thank you for the brand new sub, brother. A zygote is a biological matter in the pre-stages of development. Is definitionally not a human being. No, I think it definitionally is, because zygote is the stage. What kind of zygote it is matters. So like zygote is like single cell, whatever, beginning stages of something. But like what it is still the thing. It's still the thing, it's just in that stage of development. Like, how do you show that it's not human? Like, it's not like a dog zygote or a dolphin zygote, even though you probably can't tell the difference just looking at it. But, like, it's a human. It's like saying, no, that's a teenager, not a human. Yeah, like how do... Muli always streaming when I can't watch him. Don't blame me for that. Trying to cope with the idea of it mostly by saying zygote, fetus, baby. It's still a human. Yeah, like it's a human. Don't make me seem like the crazy person. It's not a human. It's a zygote. That doesn't make any sense. You're talking about two different things because a zygote is like a stage of development. What kind of zygote is it? It's a human zygote. So it's a human. No. Definitionally different things. So science doesn't make sense? No, science does make sense. I don't think you're following science. Muli, I respect your religion so much, but I personally don't have one if you're okay with that. Yeah, that's fine. But I do pray you find Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. Amen. Nate? You're free to believe what you want, man. Women don't just on a whim get abortions en masse. What are you on, bro? What are you talking about? You just said 90% of people are getting abortions en masse. You said 90%. What are you talking about? You said 90% are like, they're just like, it's like women just doing it. But then you said, but it's okay because it's not a human. And then I was like, but it is a human. And you're like, nah, but women just don't do it on a whim, bro. Like, what? Do you know anyone IRL who's a Jehovah's Witness? I have known them, but in the moment, I don't know any. So glad I finally found a streamer that speaks on these religious and political topics. Jesus, oh, it's King, amen. I said they occurred during 90% of the first 9 weeks. Yes, and so that's what I'm saying. That's the, like, that's women just doing it without any other reason. So like 90%. I don't know if that number is correct. I'm just taking your word for it. But like, there are people who are just saying like, I don't want to have this baby, so I'm gonna kill it. And then the other 10% are like crazy matters where it's like gonna kill the mom or something. WTF? That's what you said. It's too late to abort me. It's not too late. It's never too late. Even if I say you're only in plat, bro, I don't want to talk about it, bro. That's their right at the end of the day. Yeah, it is. It's legal. But like, well, not in Texas. I live in Texas. But like, it doesn't seem like it should be. Because like, yeah, it's your right to kill your kid. Like, that sounds crazy. Hey, man, you want to kill your kid? Just do it. What? Verse of the day? The verse of the day actually was a great one. It's from Corinthians, 1 Corinthians 13:4. You probably heard it before, but you know they have it like every wedding ceremony, stuff like that. It's the beginning of what love is in the Christian understanding, because obviously the world believes something about love. But when you're talking about love in the Christian understanding, love actually is defined very clearly. It says, love is patient, love is kind, it does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud. And it's actually a much longer verse, and I can read the rest of it. But it's always super interesting when people say, you know, oh, you know, something about love in the Christian sense, because they'll say something that doesn't coincide with the definitional understanding, the Christian definitional understanding of love, which is always super interesting to me. Love is patient. I'll read the whole thing for you guys. Love is patient. We went over this yesterday in Bible study. That's awesome. Let's go. Love is patient. Love is kind. It does not envy. It does not boast. It is not proud. So, like, if someone says love is this and, like, it's envious, that's not, like, what Christianity means in love, or, like, proud, or if it's not patient, you know, so to speak. It does not dishonor others. It is not self-seeking. It is not easily angered. It keeps no record of wrongs. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with the truth. It always protects, it always trusts, it always hopes, and it always perseveres. Love never fails, but where there are prophecies, they will cease. Where there are tongues, they will be stilled. Where there is knowledge, it will pass away. For we know in part, and we prophesy in part, but when completeness comes, what is in part disappears. When I was a child, I talked like a child, I thought like a child, and I reasoned like a child. When I became a man, I put the ways of childhood behind me. For now we see only a reflection as in a mirror, then we shall see face to face. Now I know in part, then I shall know fully, even as I am fully known. And now these three things remain, right, after it all: faith, hope, and love. But the greatest of these is love. They aren't having them on a whim. Every abortion occurs so that the female can have a positive health outcome and not bleed out and die. Well, no. You said that was the 10%. Don't switch it up. No. No, you said the 10% are medical life of the mother. No. Why do you keep doing that, bro? You did it about the fetus thing, now you're doing it about that. I'm going back to this message because abortion is not killing kids. A human child is not the same as a fetus, definitionally. Wrong about that. 90% of abortions occur in the first couple of weeks. You said that. And then you said, where's the 10%? Hold on. I said first couple of weeks. You're splitting hairs. I can't find your 10% one. Oh, here it is. 90% of abortions happen in the first 9 weeks or less. The other 10% happens due to medical issues with the mother who could die from it. So now you're saying it's the 90%? Nah, bro. And you said I was being disingenuous? Nah, you're being disingenuous. Nah. You literally said that. Yo, have a good one, Invader. Nah. You literally said that, bro. Those type of people always be pushing the goalpost. Just be proud that you're scoring so often they keep moving it. I never thought about it like that. Nah, I remember. How am I being disingenuous? You literally said that. Who's this person moving the goal? Great question. TCAI Gold, I'm coming for you, buddy. You shouldn't have picked Gladiator. I was forced into it because I was adopted into it and had a lot of trauma with it. Ended up just resenting religions in general, but also that's life. You think 9% are within the first 9 weeks aren't just having abortions for no reason? I don't know. I'm not saying that. You're the one that was making the claim. Listen to me. This is what's happening, bro. You made a claim. I didn't check it. I don't know. I didn't check it. Your numbers could be wrong for all I know. I granted you that claim. And now I'm arguing from your set up claim. Like, you're the one that said this. And then you're getting mad at me for just repeating back to you what you said. You can't be serious? All right, bro. Hey, man. I tried, man. Some people, maybe I just can't have the conversation with you. That's all good. That's all good. He's literally mad at me for saying back to him what he said. I'm just repeating back to him what he said. Who are you to force women out of their own bodily autonomy? What? What are you talking about? The most common reason for abortion was financial and practical hardships, not any medical issues, because it's actually a minority. Well, yeah, that's what he said too. Well, that's what he said, but now he just switched it and he said that's actually the majority. He said 90% are because women are going to bleed out. Most, if not all, are due to medical issues. So can you say this for me real quick, and then maybe we can continue this conversation? When I said what I said earlier, I was wrong about. What is actually true is this, because you're doing it again. You're getting stuff wrong, and then we get called out on it instead of just saying, "Oh yeah, dang, I was wrong." You just like kind of shift to something else. I need to know that you're able to hold yourself accountable. Otherwise, I don't know if you can have conversations like this. Vlad is a menace. Not as much of a menace as Highlander. What's up, Alani? That guy's armor's clean. Not as clean as Highlander's. This Muli guy, how dare I? That's me. I pop back in, the chaos immediately ends. Hey, Ronald. You just build different, bro. I have misspoke sometimes, fair. Yes, I misspoke. All right, cool. That's all it is, bro. You ain't gotta caps at me. Because I'm being honest, right? And I'm following the conversation. That's all I'm doing, bro. While playing for honor. Highlander has no armor. He's wearing bare skin and a picnic blanket. Calm down. Can you play around a Vlad? No. Medical reasons in abortions are a minority because giving birth to children in today's time is pretty safe. So you're saying 90% of abortions don't happen because of medical reasons? Yo, Cyclic Ginger. What up, Gingy? Don't tell me this guy lied to me again. Don't tell me this guy's lying to me again. He just said 90% of abortions are because the women are going to die. Hold on. How do I even look this up? How do I look this up? Different person, boss? What? That doesn't change your abortion, the fact that your notion that women just have abortions to do it. I haven't said that once. You said that. I didn't say that. My stance is that when you're pregnant, you have a child. When you have an abortion, you're killing your child. That's the only thing I've stated. That's the only thing I've stated. You have the kid. Like, you already have the kid. And then, like, when you have an abortion, you're killing the kid. I never said, oh, you know, they're just doing it because they're evil or because they want to. I literally just said, you have a kid. So if you have an abortion, you're killing your kid. It's not like, oh, you know, you're stopping the chance of having a kid. It's like, no, you already have a kid. I don't know what to look up for abortion statistics, but I'm assuming this guy's wrong. He's been wrong about everything so far. I feel like it's not killing a child until there's a heartbeat. Yeah, but, like, that's, like, weird, bro. Because, like, if it's not... Because, like, here's my thing. It's like, what is it? Everyone says these different things, but then you look into it, and they're like, follow the science. And so you follow the science, and it's like, okay, well, it's still a human. It's still your kid, because kid literally just means offspring. It's your offspring. Like, it's your kid. Well, like, how is it not? That's what I want to... That's the only thing I've been waiting to hear. How is it not a human that is your kid that you're killing? Oh, because it's a fetus. I'll poop everywhere, bro. I'll poop everywhere. I'll poop everywhere. The offspring part requires birth. I don't know if that's true. In order to be offspring, you have to be birthed? Wait, what? What? So what is it before it's birthed? See, I think y'all just be saying stuff, bro. Ain't no way. I checked. It's only 1% to 5% that are overall statistics for actual medical reasons. Okay. Did you know in medical school they literally teach us this and say it's a living human from conception to birth? Well, yeah, that's like the science. The science is like, yeah, you got a human. You have a kid. What's more important, the life of the mother or an unborn potential offspring? It's not potential. It is an offspring. It is unborn, but like that's the thing. Like, you already have the kid. Obviously, in most stances, if not all, I would probably say that the life of the mother is more important. Like even in my instance, right? Because we had a high risk pregnancy. And so like if there's ever like a medical necessity to be like, hey, you know, and like the reason it's going to be the life of the mother as well is because ultimately, right, if the mom dies with the baby in utero, the baby dies too. And so it's like you keep the mother alive and then you do your best to try to save the baby or to try to, you know, NICU the baby. But like that's different from just being like, hey, you know what's a good idea for this kid? Kill it. Like that's just not the same thing. That's two different conversations. Why are you against abortions? Because you're killing a kid. I'm against killing kids. Dang.
Victory.
What? What's good? But that's not what's happening. What's happening?
Round 2.
Came for funny sword game and got some hot heavy topics. What's up, Vin? Oh, you just reminded me. Dragon Slayer was here earlier. What's up, Dragon Slayer, if you're still here? 8 minutes in queue waiting for you to catch up. Oh, help me. Hard read. Have you checked out the Viking gear, the new gear for the season? No, I haven't. Obi-2, the lolicon. Oh, he was going to let me hit it again. No way. Women just aren't en masse having endless abortions. Correct. That's a good thing.
Victory.
But you're changing the question. You're changing what we're talking about. You have to be able to follow the conversation, bro. You said something, and I asked you a question. Answer that question. You said, what did you say? I said, I'm against it because it's killing a kid. And you said, that's not what's happening. And I said, what is happening? So like, that's what I need to hear next. What is happening when there is a woman carrying a child and then ends that child? If it's not killing the kid, what is it doing? You're fear-mongering that there's this epidemic of millions of women just having abortions en masse. What? I haven't said that ever. What are you saying? What are you saying, bro? Lock in, bro. Lock in. I have not said that. I did not say that. You said that. I do watch God Logic, yeah.
Round 4.
Tens of millions? I mean, how many abortions are there a year? Chat, how many abortions are there a year? Only press M. Don't tell me what to do. Help me. Hard read. This is a common misconception about abortion. Most abortion happens in 2-week pregnancy, and the only thing happening at that point is removing the information that would make a baby possible. See, that's what I'm confused about, because, like, that's the baby. The information that makes a baby possible is the baby. That's just all they got right there. Like, it sucks for them, I guess, that that's all they have at that point, but there's, like, no way around it. Like, that's the baby. I'm very surprised you got a link to go through, W. Abortions in U.S., what you need to know. I've been researching the best supplements and nutrients for babies post-conception. Now I'm here, lol. What is happening is women who deserve to have their humanity in that... Oh, bro, what are you talking about? They deserve full... What are you talking about? They deserve full bodily autonomy, fully intact, are engaging in a medical procedure that is... What are you saying? What are they doing? If they're not killing their kid, what is happening in that bodily autonomy medical procedure? I read it, but you didn't answer my question. It said something to 600 to 900,000. There are 600 to 900,000 abortions a year. In the world or just the United States? Let me find. How many abortions? It says we aborted 1.14 million kids. Around 73 million induced abortions take place worldwide each year. Bro, yo, someone said that last night. I thought they were joking. $200,000 every single day. $73 million. %30 of my generation is missing because of abortion. I mean, I wouldn't, that might be right. If we consider a single cell organism live, why are we not considering a fetus life? I'm not hating or trying to start anything, just a question. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I wonder who's worse, China or USA? I don't know. Let me see. How many abortions happen in China every year? 9 million! China's worse. The actual number is estimated at about 13 million in 2022. So it's gone down. Oh, no, nope, 13 million. Oh, it puts a lump in my throat. I have a lump in my throat. I have a physical lump in my throat. I didn't realize it was that crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My boss bought rice from China only to find out it was plastic pellets shaped like rice. Dope, I've seen that. Sometimes rice is like, it's like there's like plastic mixed in that looks like rice. I've actually seen that before. 7. Don't go into the detail of how they kill it. Chill out, bro. Worldwide birth rates continue to rise. Oh, that's good. Is that true?
Round 1.
Is that true? I feel like that's not right. What? Give me a country. Give me a country right in the donglers. Give me a country where they have abortions where the birth rate is rising. Because 73 million's a lot, bro. Last I heard they were falling. Everything I've heard is they're falling. Like Japan is falling, America's falling. Most like places like that, they're falling. Why your TV broken? Great question.
Victory.
By those metrics, more have died to abortion than both world wars combined. No, it's 73 million in the world. Even China is falling. Bro, this guy just lied to me again. Give me a country right in the dong. I gotta stop listening to this guy. He just be saying stuff. Africa and Asia are rising. Okay. So Africa and Asia are rising. But almost all of Europe and the Americas, the birth rates are falling. So Africa and Asia are like taking over for him. Interesting. I did not. Global birth rates. Yeah, I got you. Who gives a F about certain nations? Probably the people who live in those nations.
Victory.
I don't understand how people are so emotionally attached to literal cells. I think what most people would say in that instance is that we're all literal cells. Worldwide birth rate yearly. Is there like a graph I can look up? I don't know if I trust this guy. I think it's better to have more thought go into making babies, to be honest. Oh, my. He's gonna get these hits off on me. I'm gonna go to India and China. Looks fun, not gonna lie. Nice. If we're all cells, I wanna be the mitochondria. Too bad. You're not cool enough. You said exactly what I was gonna type. I don't care about cells. We are cells. Yeah, like I only care about me. I think that's kind of the case. Because, and here's the thing. I feel like I'm very realistic, you know. I don't try to sugarcoat it. I just call it what it is. And sometimes that sounds harsh. Like earlier, the guy who was like, "Wow, God can forgive P3DOs and stuff like that." I stand on what I stand for as long as I understand it. But I feel like, at least when it comes to like the abortion argument, people try to undermine just how bad it is. And it makes me wonder, like, do they know how bad it is, but they're just trying to, like, or are they just lying to themselves? Like, just like, if you're gonna say it with your chest. Oh, you know, it's about the medical procedure that is been around for. Yeah, but what's happening? Oh, you know, a consensed medical. Like, just say it with your chest, bro. Like, you're killing kids. And like, if you're cool with that, that's fine, bro. Like, we live in a world where you're allowed to do stuff like that in certain instances. Honestly, throughout all of time, it's been allowed in one way or another, if you think about it. But like, I don't know. Like, just say it with your chest, bro. Say it with your chest. Is this pre-recorded? Great question. I wasn't expecting to get humbled today. Hey, GG Lego. Just be honest. People who say they're against abortion will always use AI for answers. Don't be using AI for answers, because it's going to get you tied into the answers, and then they're going to make you pay for it later. I think it's more when Jesus says forgive them for they do not know what they're doing. I just don't think they know what they're doing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, do they know and they're repressing it, or do they just not know, right? Because when Jesus tells the people, like when Jesus says that very specific thing, forgive them for they know not what they do. And then also you have, that happens in another instance. It happens with one of my favorite characters in the Bible, Stephen, right? He asked that God not hold his murder against his murderers. Like, he says, forgive them for this transgression. Like, don't hold this against them. Like, I don't find them blameless for this. But those are like very specific things. It doesn't talk about sinners as a whole, but it does say that people who are living in sin, who have not come to Christ, they are blinded by the enemy. They are like, it makes the illustration that people are veiled. And like, they're veiled and they're going through the world veiled. It's not that they can't see, but like, it's kind of blurry. You know, like when you have a veil over your eyes, it's kind of like, you know. Can't really tell, but you know, maybe. So if you go that route, I guess I could live with your stance. It's even worse than we know. Family planning hides and obfuscates a lot of data. Lock in, twin. I need some competition. I stay locked in, bro. Check out the information for the child gets removed. No, I don't want to. Hey. Can you do a prayer that Pauline Hinson wins the next election? Who? He's ignoring me or something? My bad, bro. What'd I ignore? Come here, Android 17. That better not be the girl one. Calm down. Help me. Was asking if you could play your least favorite hero. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry I missed that, brother. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the question. Thank you for, you know, wanting to see me, you know, do something a little cool and obscure like that. But no.
Round 2.
I will not do that. Don't ask again.
Done my glass.
The Lord is with us, amen. She's a candidate in Australia. W Australia. I always find it weird praying for presidential elections or whatever elections. There's no way you get hard stuck plat. No way. C-section has a 0.2 death rate in medical emergency where abortion is considered. Abortion should never be the first choice. It is really dangerous for a traditional birth to just get a C-section. How did you TikTok edit that a live stream? Great question. Great question. Bro, either I've been playing way too much Marvel Rivals lately, or everyone in this game got so much better. No, I thought that would track. Light attack. Oh, he heavied. Like, dude, he's so smart. No way he does. Dude. 0.02. Oh, yeah, that's a really low number. Do Rivals for the second half of the stream? Oh, no, I'm chilling. I'll be on Rivals next week. Yeah, no, definitely not. C-sections have way more complications than a natural birth. I think he was talking specifically in the case of C-section versus abortions in the same instances. So he's going to light attack when I'm in offensive stance, but he won't light attack from neutral. Oh, my goodness. He's going to heavy here, and so I can guard break him. Now I didn't press anything. Yeah, he's going to light attack. Bro, I could have. Why didn't I figure this out eight freaking rounds ago? Light attack. No, he dodged Vicious. Good fight. Is Rivals actually fun? I have it. It's just not installed. It's fun, bro. It's a terrible game. It reminds me a lot of how people feel about For Honor. Like, it's a terrible game, but, like, it's fun. And, like, the only difference between, like, you know, a game like For Honor and a game like Rivals, because obviously I like For Honor more, is Rivals just has more of, like, a budget. They got more going on. It's a newer game. It's a more popular game. So, obviously, that's going to be the case. If I had to choose between the two, I'd definitely choose For Honor. But, you know. I don't know any gamer that just plays one game, obviously. So the the same I hate this game. All right, let's log on energy that you feel with For Honor, you feel with Rivals too. You got Diamond maining Black Panther. Let's go. Responding to that one guy, I meant in the case of emergency where abortion is considered, it's almost always safer to get a C-section if you can give birth the normal way. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Why are you waiting until next week? We got a new season on Rivals. On For Honor, we got a new skin and an old event. That's it. Yeah, but I haven't done viewer duels in a while. I'm gonna do viewer duels tomorrow. If you show me a picture of both, I would tell you it's the same thing. A picture of both what? Oh, Marvel Rivals is just Overwatch? Nah. Nah, because one's first person, one's third person. I love Rivals, but I don't know if I should choose For Honor over Marvel. You don't have to choose. Just play both. Holy 3 minutes of ads. I'm so sorry, bro. Twitch has crazy ads. Was the new hero teased? Now, the new hero doesn't come out until July 23rd. I actually disagree without that take as a big Overwatch fan. Rivals is a different game. Yeah. It's totally different. What's your profile rank? I'm in Diamond 1, bro. I'm in Diamond 1. Your boy's struggling. It's a rough season. Rough start to the season. Same thing still. Looks the same. Basically plays the same. Characters are just... yeah... one thing I don't like about Rivals is people were pointing it out, but I didn't see it. But like I kind of see it now. It's kind of like way too overly sexualized. And I don't know if that's like just a Marvel comic thing. Is that a normal thing, or is that just something Rivals is doing? Like, are they just trying to be true to comics when it comes to a lot of stuff, or like are they really like just being like, hey, you know what? Everyone's addicted to adult content. I know a way to make them spend money. It's weird to me because, like, and I'm not trying to judge anyone. Okay, yo, Minty with the gifted sub, thank you. You guys know me, I went down my weird rabbit hole of adult content too. A couple of them, honestly. But, I never was intrigued enough to actually be, you know, into the whole Rule 27 thing where it's like you're attracted to like pictures and like cartoons and stuff like that, you know? The comics are worse. And so like when I'm playing Rivals, I legitimately just don't see it. Well, but it's funny because like if I saw the same thing out and about, like, I would be struggling. So it's like, I don't know. How long have you been playing this game? I've been live for 2.5 hours. It's actually more tame than the comics. Oh, okay. Comic characters are created to be attractive and Rivals milks it. I wish Rivals would stop over-sexualizing. It would be a great game. Seeing, like, yeah. I'm not a fan of that at all. Ziyong, my goat. My goat. Rivals saw that adult content kept Overwatch alive and they're leaning into it. Are they for real? They are built that way, but the skins don't help. Okay. Oh, total reputation, 524. Guang is Gunner. That's why he dropping the small bikini skins. Is that like a dev on Rivals? Go read some Emma Frost or Rogue comic material. No, I don't. Calm down. You won't see that in our favorite game, For Honor. Heck yeah. W. We chop off heads, but you know we don't be showing off booties. Same with Halo. Master Chief is just too sexy. All right, bro. Marvel Comics is insane. There's 2 female characters that were cosmically impregnated by their own kid. Where's the Highlander bikini skin? Hey, chill, chat. 13-minute queue? I'm so sorry. Can we see the drip you have for Highlander? Yeah. Also, I got to show Ronald something before I do that. Here's material. Doesn't change a lot. Just changes the accents. And then here's color. Also doesn't change a lot. Yeah, you're better off just keeping it default. Because there's just going to be a variation of the default anyways, except for like a random color. You can't really change the color of the pants. You can change the shoe pattern, which is nice. But from the back, you're not going to really be able to tell. You can change the weapon color, which is nice. But just the stitches of the weapon color, not anything else. So it's another one of those costumes that's kind of really locked. What sin would you say you struggle with the most? I would say lust. For me, it's going to be pride and lust. There are so many weird Marvel comics. Yeah. It's going to be pride. It's going to be lust. How did you get that DBD skin? It's you just buy it. I got it from Ubisoft. Shout out to Ubisoft, or thank you Ubisoft for providing the content. But yeah. I wish the skin didn't have to be gray. I get that he's a spooky Oni, but I think it would look cool as a regular guy. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't know how much they have to stay true to the character, because I don't dislike the option of looking like the actual character, like color-wise, skin-wise. But realistically, when it comes to For Honor, like, I want to be able to customize everything. Pants, socks, shoes. Heck, if I could change the different colors of his weapons, I would. You know, that would be sick. Obviously, that's like that's a big thing to be able to change. Like, that's a lot of like background stuff that the devs would have to work on for stuff like that, which maybe they don't have the resources for. But like, you know. Buddha, voodoo. Yo, 6, thank you, bruh. Muli has ignored someone 2,672 times. Lies. Yo, Muli is back after the late stream. Hey, we back. Alani! Are you still here? Tell me, bro. I gotta know, how's God been working in your life, dude? If you can, TLDR it. Like, I know it could be, you know, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. But I would love to hear that. Haven't played For Honor since the Tiandi launch. What did I miss? Everything. Welcome back. The worst thing I've seen in Marvel was Magneto's kids. For Honor 2, hopefully one day. Why? You should definitely be able to customize more on all the hero skins. Super disappointing. It's not super disappointing, but it does take away a little bit of the cosmetic drive a little bit. But also, I don't know how much of that they have to keep. Like, because I know, like, for example, with Peacekeeper, they got, what's his name? This guy, Ezio. And so, like, how much of it is, like, oh, you can use Ezio, but you can't do whatever, you know? Like, are the limitations put on the devs, or do they, you know what I mean? You should flip your image so the neon on the wall behind you reads correctly for us. I don't know what you're talking about, Taylor. Calm down. Back to number 3. Let's go. How many years you been streaming for? I've been streaming like not nonstop. I don't know. It's kind of hard because like I started in 2014. I didn't really take it seriously. And I stream like, you know, once every like few months, or like maybe once in a while I'd stream like a couple days in a row. But I didn't stream a lot at all. And then I started back again in like 2016. And I kind of took it seriously in 2016. But like it was still just kind of like obscure. I wasn't really doing anything that made me a streamer. I was just streaming, you know. Now, granted, back in the day, streaming was a little bit different. Back in the day, you know, you grow your stream by going live and, you know, either having like a viral moment or, you know, being noticed or playing with like some big streamer. That was like your way in, you know what I mean? And, you know, I wasn't like a stream sniper or anything like that, so that never really happened to me. But then For Honor came out, and I was like, man, I really like this game. Healing for my side of the family, true repentance, deliverance. Let's go. I remember you were talking about the familial stuff. Amen. Let's go. That's a lot. Yo, thank you so much for sharing. Yes, yes. Mulisious? What? You have time to change the time on your intro from 9 a.m. to whenever I feel like it, always on time. Nah, 9 a.m. still working. The first time I saw you, you were talking about God. The second time I saw you, you were talking about God, and I started watching you more and more because I think it's really cool that you're not afraid to talk about God. Oh, well, thank you, bro. I just, you know, it's an interesting topic. And, like, the funny thing is, it's like... And I know if you guys watch me all the time, you guys know this, but, like, I don't ever bring it up. The Holy Spirit just be doing stuff because, like, there'll just be some random person that'll come in and be like, I want to talk about the historicity of Jesus. And it's like, bro, we were just talking about Wendy's nuggets, you know? And then all of a sudden, a guy comes in and is, like, talking about, he wants to talk about Jesus. And, like, I didn't plan that. I didn't wake up that day being like, you know what I want to talk about today? Jesus on stream. Like, obviously, I always want to, and I'm always open to, but, like, I don't plan it. And so it's a really cool thing that happens. Things being brought to the light within our marriage and bringing us closer than ever. So much. Wow. 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 Amen, Lenny. He spelled malicious wrong. Don't be telling my you know what I'm trying to say. I was low key. I win. What's the best new character? Because on Goki, these fast agile characters keep killing me, bro. Highlander. My truck is saying it's at 115 right now. I hate summer. W summer. Yo, Spots, and thanks for the GG. You exemplify that verse in 1 Peter that talks about always being prepared to give a reason for the hope that is in you. Yeah, I suppose so. And like it really is super interesting, bro. Like, I understand, like, I'm technically doing the right thing, but it's so funny how, like, doing the right thing is always, like, the best thing. God really does know what's best for us, you know? Because, like, come on. Like, it's so, like, it's the most interesting stuff. Like, dude, God's cool. God is he's cool, bro. Bro, that verse on this song that just said how you got eternal life but still feel like dying hits home. Hits so close to home. Rip Jern Nerf, always hated him. That's life. Praise Jesus. Amen. So how about that airplane food? Calm down. Calm down, brother. We ain't talking about airplane. We're not talking about real topics here. Too real. Want to be hated? Go Jern. Can't wait for September. What's in September? Nothing more scary than loading in and seeing Mully in my game. That's life. What's up, Demo? If you're caught killing one outside of legal means, that's a 250 fine and a felony. What? Wait, what? I think the LB prior Tiani Nurse might actually be the best duelist. Okay. Wait, what? If you're caught killing what? You just need permits to hunt them. Oh, hunting. Oh, ducks. I have a prayer and deliverance session coming up next week. Found out it was much needed. For example, yo, that sounds cool. If we get matched, do you want me to throw for you? No. Nothing much grinding for top 100. I believe in you. Goose slaughtering his own kind. Molly, I saw a pronghorn at work today. Walked right up to our fence. What the heck is a pronghorn? Pronghorn. Oh, yeah. Wow, I bet that was beautiful. That's awesome. Ego's in ranked. Let's go. Ego, my boy. Mulisious, the best duelist, is what the message said. Are you going to play Impulse? I don't know what that is. I thought you would be on Rivals today. Honestly, bro, I'm going back and forth on wanting to play Rivals, but I don't have time. I'll play next week. I'll let the first couple of days of the new season dive down.
Round 1.
You always make me laugh. No airplane talk. I got it. I'll show my new friend who died earlier. Yo, this game is bugging. What is happening? Maybe I just need to restart my game. Oh. Bloodline and oath-related things that need to be released. My dad is deep in Freemasonry. Wow. Freemason dad. That's wild. What? What? What the heck is this? A dragonfly? It just landed on your hand? Yeah, a lot. Least favorite hero and why? Bro, it happened again. Every time I tab out, my game has a stroke. I think I just need to play borderless. It's whatever. I love if you're dying mid cartwheel. Always makes me feel so whimsy. I know, dude. I love it too. Her and Shinobi. Wow. Oh, it's gonna hit. He's out of stamina. Oh, I didn't hit the wall. What? And the Bushi kick. Yes. I sent some mod chat. All right, bet. Dying mid Nabushi kick makes me smile. Oh, does it?
Round 3.
Yeah. Why is Ego on Afira? Afira used to be a really good contender for playing ranked. And I think she still is. I just don't think Ego has played a lot. But if I let him warm up, he's going to kick my butt. Or he hasn't played a lot of Afira. I assume. Every time I've seen him, he's been playing JJ or Zanhu. No way. Is Medjai side and top heavy? I think top heavy finisher does more damage and side heavy opener does more damage. What's the skill gap like with this game? How long does it take to get good? It depends how good of a gamer you are. But the skill gap, it can be pretty massive depending on what you are trying to achieve. Just for like regular duels, the skill gap isn't that crazy. But for Dominion, it can be significantly higher. Obviously, because then it becomes a lot about knowledge of the game and all other champions. Dang it, he's warming up. No. If you want a light parry, do you need to press heavy attack or light attack in the direction? Heavy attack. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Thanks for asking. It's been hard not having many to talk to about it because most aren't believers. Oh, of course, dude. Thank you for telling me.
Round 5.
Sometimes you're just like, yeah. No way. Oh my goodness. Big. Ooh! Sorry, deflex. Any tips for getting better with pairing? Struggle with timing because I'm getting smacked with attack or guard break. Oh, deflex. Deflex are great, but the problem with deflex is you can't do them a lot. They're too easy to bait out and punish. Hey, what's up, Cario? I haven't been up for a while. I went to sleep. I would probably say the hardest thing to learn is how to counter light interrupts. It could be hard, yeah. What's your favorite game based on story alone, not mechanics? Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 was just one of those games that I just played at the perfect time. It had like next level RPG mechanics and action combat, and then also a very intriguing story that doesn't make any sense to me to this day still, but I love it. Hey, let's go, Ronald. Look at mod chat. All right, let me see. This not a... Oh, dude, look at it. Look at it. Wee. Ooh, hey, guys. Hey, what's up, bro? I heard there was someone named Minty here. He sucks. He sucks. Yep. Yeah, yo, there he is. Look at you. Trash. Oh, yep. When are you gonna hang it up, bro? Yeah, you, bro. I just came to give you that message. Just came to give you that message. Tell Minty he's trash. He's lucky there's a gate here. If this gate wasn't here, I'm coming. I'm in there, bro. I'm winning. 1v1. Yeah. What? See these horns? Look at him. Look at him. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Stay in there. What? You should be the next David Attenborough. I don't know who that is. Do you read or react? I do. I read. Yeah, I saw the announce for Kingdom Hearts 4. You watch Planet Earth? Is he the narrator for Planet Earth? I would be a terrible narrator. My voice doesn't carry like that. Molly wishes he could react. I can react. I just need to get into that mode of reacting. Should I grind quests, Molly? For steel, yeah. I feel like I should play Valkyrie here, but... Yeah, I should have played Valkyrie. How you wearing Prestige 3 horns and getting out-fragged by level 1? That's life. Go watch it. Gabe will love it. Oh, he would! You're actually right. Planet Earth. I'd never thought about that. He would love that because he loves Wildcrats. And how you... Oh, you're talking to me. Oh, is that Kyoshin? Went against them already? Kind of confusing playstyle. Yeah, you'll get used to him. Parry, bro. Don't tell me what to do, Lord Pink Pickle. Oh, nice. No way he goes for the parry again. Parry like a good boy? Well, why didn't you say it like that the first time, Lord Pickle Pink? Of course I'll parry. They took Raider and Zerk combined and made them black. What? What is this? For honor. Oh, I got bioshed. That's me. He gets the light after that. I missed my parry. I want to 1v1 you. I do 1v1s on Saturdays. Nice. Ah! My brother plays this game. Tell your brother I said what's up. He's probably super cool. Unless he doesn't play Highlander, then he might not be. Go ask your brother what character he plays. How ridiculous is that Ocelot nerf? Dude, he must have been getting abused in some weird ways. I thought that was very strange. He's 15? Oh, yeah, he's cool then. W the bro. Wait, he's too young to play this game. What are your thoughts on the new Oni skin? I like it. Go tell your parents. How do I 1v1 against you? Yeah, I'll add you when I play tomorrow. When is the new TV? I don't know what you're talking about. I started main Shugoki and I'm sad because the Shugo deserved the Oni skin. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Who do you think the next knight will be? I don't know. Why no viewer games today? Because ranked. Ranked grind. Honestly, Diamond is easier than Plat right now. What is happening? My earlier games were like sweaty. Jurin's Ballad, yeah. Yeah, I played Sohei today. I started playing ranked with him, but I was throwing. I had to stop throwing. Hussar, maybe because perhaps the Griffin armor was a tease. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would they add that character when Griffin's, you know? I mean, maybe, but nah. Is there no way to watch full screen on Twitch? Yeah, but on YouTube or TikTok, no. But listen to me. There's no ads on TikTok or YouTube. So watching on TikTok and YouTube, like, you get to watch ad-free. Obviously, you don't get the best viewing experience, but no ads. Twitch, if you can't subscribe, there's like 3 minutes of ads every hour. I just can't help it. Like, they just are. So, yeah. Is there feeling like Cruella Deville? Deville? He told me he plays Centurion. Is that good? That's good. That's good. I'll give him that. Because he's young. Tell him he needs to be maining Highlander. What other characters should I try? My mains are Sint, Shigoki, and Valk. You're just going to say Highlander, aren't you? What are you talking about, 35 Danny? Obviously, the best character that anyone should be playing in those situations. And honestly, especially if you like Sint, if you like Shigoki, if you like Valk, there's this character that perfectly sort of like encapsulates what those characters can do, but in a different way. So having him in your roster does a really good job for your overall play style. You know, maybe you're losing with Valk, maybe you're losing with Shigoki, and you're like, man, I need to switch it up. Who do I play? And that character is Highlander. How is ranked going? Terrible. It's going terrible. Hey, Darkly, what's up, bro? Have you ever what? What's your total rep? 524. Remember my words, if we got a Spyroden for honor, it would be a Valk skin. Let's go. Why is Highlander good? He's got the biggest sword in the game. Ain't that right, Mully? I don't know what you're talking about. Why isn't there any dog fur coats? What? Mully on the gold 3 rank grind? Bro, I'm diamond 2. Chill. I'm diamond 2. All right, give me a break. Give me a break. Hey, there's Vagar. This guy's name is L Scripter. The rank 1's person name is L Scripter. Also helping with the launch of the new branch of our church. Missed the main. Oh, man, that has to be hard. But, like, it's also like a privilege, you know? Because you get to make something that you miss in a new place for more people to experience. But yeah, that has to be hard. I've been watching you for 4 to 5 years now, and I haven't seen you play Shaman once. Once! And you're not going to see it today. Have you ever hit master? Yeah, I usually hit grandmaster, but the past, like, I think 4 times I've done ranked, I haven't gotten it. Legitimately, it's because I just stopped finding matches. I played a little on a GM account. Let's go. Yo, Tenor, what do you think about Cyclops? All Shaman players are just rage baiting. Facts. I don't know about that. Haven't been able to catch your streams lately. Super excited to be back watching. Yellow tape. Thank you, brother. Queue times are bad for ranked. Yeah, that's the only reason I stopped, because realistically, I love talking to you guys. But Twitch, it'll be fine for ranked queuing because I get to hang out. But TikTok and YouTube, they don't do that, bro. Most of the people who are on TikTok and YouTube watching, they're not actually like engaging with the stream. They're just watching, and like sitting in queue for 5+ minutes. It's just not good for those platforms. So you just can't do it. Where's Enough been? He's been here. He'll come in, he'll drop a random Galaxy or $20 super, and then he'll leave. He'll say, here you go, and he'll say bye. I don't know what, that's it. That's all I get from him. And I'm like, how's it been? He's like, I'm leaving. Take my money in response to my being here. And I'm like, what? Not again? I'm so sorry, bro. I'll report you. There we go. I'm reported. Real streamers insight instead of keep streaming. Yeah. I thought Sint was a Spartan. Am I bugging? They call him a Spartan, yes, but he's not actually a Spartan. They also called him the fist character. Like, we want a fist character. Centurion uses a fist. A hammer hero. I used to buy them when they were only $1. Now they're like $10. I'm legit doing that for my Magic account. It's so bad. I think it's level 12. Y'all buy accounts? You guys disgust me. Hi, Molly. What up, LJ? Enough is Dawn 2.0. He really is. You could have heavied again. I grind level 15. Tenor buys SMH. Typical Tenor. How is summer going with Little Man? It's hard. Obviously, like last night, I was live from like 10 to 3 a.m. But I mean, you know, that's the thing. And we knew during this new season it was going to come with sacrifices. And like our schedule, like my wife, she's a big scheduler. And, you know, I won't say she's not thriving, but she's definitely having to, you know, really go above and beyond and like making everything sort of fit. And me, I love stability. Like, I love, like, the same thing every week, bro. I could eat the same food, like, day after day. I could do the same things day after day. Like, I'm a stickler for a schedule. And so, the fact that I'm having to get used to this new schedule, but it honestly is a little all over the place. It's been really hard. But I'm kind of getting used to it in the sense to where I'm becoming more accepting and more flexible through it. And so this past week has been like the first week that's been like solid. Is this rank? Yes. She's flexing those scheduler skills. Always, dude. Gingy knows. How you gonna play the Egyptian but not Shasha? Shasha? Did you just call Shaman Shasha? Ban that guy. I only bought 2. I only did it twice. This guy. W Wifey, W Teamwork. We will continue to lift you both in prayer. Amen. And we'll do the same because I know y'all still got a journey ahead of y'all. I'm horrible. You're not horrible, bro. You're higher ranked than me. You're Diamond 4. I just feel bad that I'm running into you because I'm such a low rank. So when you lose to me, you probably lose so much. But like I don't know. I never take my my placements seriously enough. The clips I see of this dude is either him wiping the other guy or getting wiped. No middle ground. Calm down. Yes. Okay. Calm down. Do you have any specific settings that make your game run smoother? No. Or light parries? Also no. You're getting so much more XP than me? I'm so sorry. Well, I was Diamond 2 right there, and I was fighting against the Diamond 4. So, like, I got, like, plus 50. They're only $5 right now. I might have to tap back in. What? Who's John? The John who wrote John 3:16. He's a disciple of Christ. One of the youngest and the self-proclaimed favorite. It's funny. You're reading through John. I say this all the time, but it literally makes me chuckle every time. You're reading through John. And you're like, all right, cool. Let's see what John has to say. And he'll say something like, and then the disciple who Jesus loved. And you're like, oh, cool. The disciple who Jesus loved. I wonder who that is. And like you go through the rest of it. And it's like, he's talking about himself. He's talking about himself. John the beloved. Like, bro, you're John. That's like me saying, like, you know, it's like self-proclaiming. Like with Gingy. Like if I was telling a story about Gingy, and I was like, Gingy, and he had a friend who he loved more than any other friend. And I was talking about myself. It's hilarious. Why does it take so long to go against someone? These matches are taking a long time right now because I'm in ranked, dude. Ranked matchmaking takes forever. It's why I don't do it very often. It's actually trash, but it is what it is. We all know who that friend would be. Yep. Wasn't it John that snitched that it was Peter that cut off? Yes, it was John. But realistically, he was able to write that because Peter was dead at that point. So, yeah. He wouldn't have technically been snitching. All the other disciples were like, then one of the disciples cut off the guard's ear, but Jesus put it back on. And then John was like, Peter did it. No, normal matches are way faster. John is also the self-proclaimed faster than Peter disciple. All the other disciples were like, once they heard that Jesus had resurrected, they ran to the grave. They all ran there together, and they went together to the grave. And then John was like, one of the disciples got there faster than Peter. He's like, bro, you're talking about yourself. John's funny. Sorry, Mui, for a lot of text. I'm trying to give advice for rookies. All your good, Legacy. I haven't seen the smiley face emblem in a long time. This used to be the tryhard emblem back in year 1. Like you would see like Score Brand. I think even Clutch had it at some point. You're not going to beat me with your nerfed character. Oh my goodness. Nice parry. Oh, he went for the guard break instead of the light. That was smart. How are you, Diamond 2? I'm Diamond 3.
Round 2.
Nice, Legacy. I gotta lock in. No. Oh, he's a second earlier. Am I working on a metronome right now? I think my matches have been too easy, so now that I'm in an actual match, I'm getting clapped. Come on. I meant to heavy earlier. It didn't buffer. Ah! You know the short you recently posted of our duel? I'm not sure. Maybe. Bleh.
Round 3.
Not all ocelots, but hold on. Bro, I am just... No way he just goes for that heavy. Are you kidding me? I've been stabbed. I gotta play Highlander versus that guy. Who plays Ocelot, man? That guy's good. No reaction from him on unblockable feints, or did I miss something? I didn't test it. He guessed right every time, but he was also just a good player. So, and back to Diamond 2, bro. Poopy. That's a Mortal Kombat fatality. He's a very good reactor. Reacts to the unblockable. Oh, you know that guy? This is a reactor. That Medjai unblockable isn't landing. Who? Who was that? It's another Vis. I have to know him. His name is Vis? Why do I not know anybody anymore, bro? Viscerance? Why do I not know people anymore, bro? I used to know everybody. Comp duels player? Oh, let's go. Y'all could have told me before, so I wouldn't freaking Medjai. I'm sitting here on autopilot at the bottom of freaking Diamond. Muli is getting old, guys. His memory is not. No, it's not. It's not my memory. I just don't. I don't know if there's just too many people, bro. I used to know everybody, bro.
Round 2.
Our minds are terrible now. Don't put that on me. What do you mean, our? Hey, what up, Caesar? Oh, I went for the raw kick. Let's go. Muli's an oldie, a little bit. Muli, you don't keep up with the comp scene anymore. How are you supposed to know the new gen comp players? I don't know, bro. You would just think that you know, you know? Oh, unlucky. Who cares? Who cares what? But like, I wasn't in the comp scene for a while, and I still like knew everybody. Like, I knew all the people. I feel like I'm like on the outside of the club, you know? He can't even remember how the screen broke. Calm down. Muli could take his Highlander blindfolded. Well, I mean, I'm like in Diamond right now. If you're not in ranked, do you rematch players often? Yeah. Oh! It's because the player base dwindled heavily and they don't put chap stat on sale the way they used to.
Round 4.
How old are you? 34. We're not going to talk about that. How's your day going? Before that last round, it was going... Great. My guy woke up on me, huh? That misses? What? Uh-oh. Nice. He can actually kill me right here. He should have just gone for it. I know he didn't have that much health, but he could have kept the pressure. The event is so heat, I agree. Love what you do for the game. Only easily my favorite streamer. Let's go. Thank you. My dude went from Unk to Gramps in the blink of an eye. It really happens that way, bro. I went from young, hot, you know, new kid on the block, reaction monster. Everyone fears him. To dad. As long as I don't play anyone too competent, I can do pretty well. But I'm not, it takes me like too long to lock in. Oh no. How long have you been live? 3 hours? That sounds like natural progression. Well, I'm just saying it happens like fast. You know what I mean? Like, it's wild to me to think, you know, back when I was competing in this game, that was like 8 years ago. Like, that's wild. 9 years ago, technically. You're talking about the first year as well. And it doesn't feel like 9 years. Like, that happened really fast. I won the clutch, but never hurts to learn more. When you get a second, could you watch my clip on my profile and tell me what I could do better? I probably won't have time today, but it's sometime. I hate so much For Honor. I play it every day. That's life. My boy locking in. Don't you dare lock in on me. Oh, Sean. I'm dead. I can't even remember where I was in 2017. I was sitting in a chair similar to this chair. I didn't have this chair in 2017. But I was sitting in a corner in an apartment, and I was thinking, man, if I just win this tournament, I'll get picked up by an org, and my whole life's gonna change. Did that happen? I won the tournaments, but I didn't get picked up. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess that whole... Yeah, it actually did happen. It did happen. I was like, no. I was like, oh, wait, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Manifested that ish? Nah. I just worked hard for it, you know. I was very unhealthily playing this game for the first couple of years. Realistically, that first year. You know. And I mean, it's funny to think about it because I weirdly have this sense of like I didn't do anything to deserve to be in the position that I'm in, and man, I did a lot. I did a lot, you know, to deserve to be here. There's like this weird, I don't want to call it nuance, but like this weird sort of like feeling I get when I truly think about it. And I think it has to do with just how crazy things are, you know? And also just how little I really recall on like the work that I did. I didn't mean to take away from your hard work, just meant you saw the vision and made it happen. Oh yeah, you're good. I'm just, you know, I'm against all that new age stuff. I hate zones. We all hate zones. So I always have to make sure I'm but anyways, where'd you meet your wife? High school. Anyways, yeah. I forgot. I really, man. And like it's cool because this is the cool thing about it. And this is like how you see God kind of like working in your life and like shifting things. I was capable in the early days of beating just like about anyone at this game. Like there are some people where I'm like, all right, bro, let's not. But like I could beat anyone, and it's funny the things I lost to and when I lost to it, because at the time it seemed like the end of the world. I remember, you know, my Shigoki clip at the Panda Global tournament. That was like the tournament, bro. Like, that was the one where everyone was going to see me. Everyone was going to know my name. Everyone in the tournament, I had beat in matchmaking. Like, I was ready. I was like, dude, I'm going to clap through this, dude. Like, let's go. And then I lost to the Shigoki hug. And it was right before top 8. It was either top 8 or top 16. I think it was top 16. And I mean, I just shouldn't have lost. Like, I had that match. Like, and I wonder, you know, obviously thinking about it now, because like right now I wouldn't change anything. Like, my stream's amazing, my family's amazing, my life is amazing. God has worked so much in my life, you know, with getting closer to Him, my relationship with God, you know, my fellowship with Christ, and my, you know, the lordship of Christ in my life is in such a good place. I wonder if I had won those things, not to say like God made me lose or anything, but I can really just kind of see how all of those losses and those shortcomings really led me right here. You know what I mean? Because what if I did get picked up? What if I was like, what if I did blow up? You know? How much differently would it look? Because there are some people who did blow up at that time, and you know, things look differently for them than it does for me. So it's like, I don't know. How we get a new update but not 1v1v1 back, I'ma cry. Hey, we got DBD back, so, you know. I do love going against you, though. You're an amazing guy with a great amount of skill, and I appreciate the few things you... Oh, thank you, bro. Chat is full of oldies, including Molly. Calm down. What the heck is this guy's name? Clapped. I'm literally winning, Don. I'm literally winning. I'm literally winning, bro. Calm down. Do you like Warden? Yeah, I like Warden. You gave those losses purpose, and that purpose was God. Amen. Stop lying. You think I'm going to win this one? I remember the metal AoE dial-up. You have been blowing up now, dog. You're the who I see anytime For Honor pops up for me. I mean, I'm like... I don't mean to toot my own horn, and like, it may not seem like it when I'm streaming, but bro, like, I get a lot of traction online. Like, the numbers I get now, I could only like dream about a couple years ago. Like, just on Instagram alone, I'm averaging 2 to 3 million views a month. Another 1 to 2 million on YouTube. Another 2 to 3 million on TikTok. Like, I truly am in just such a blessed position. I hope I win this, because I don't want to start down against this guy. Why am I bad? Why am I bad, bro? Why am I bad? There is no way I just did that.
Round 2.
There's no way I just did that. Have a good one, Animal Adventures. Say sorry. I don't have to say sorry. Remember, Don, and you always forget this, but I don't forget this. It's not about how you start. Right, chat? Right, chat? It's not about how you start. It's how you finish. I mean, ultimately, I want to get GM. Do I think I'm going to get GM? We'll see. Probably not, just because of how long it's going to take. Bro, no way. I just lost that again. Yeah, I have the new Sohei skin. No. All right, I got this. Can you put it in the Discord for me? What?
Round 3.
Oh, y'all talking to something. Y'all talking about something else. If you stopped losing, it wouldn't take so long. Yo, Rengoku, what's up, bro? I am having an awesome day. Thank you. I think I could see you crush with said Sohei skin. Maybe. He wasn't doing great in ranked earlier. This game makes me depressed. Just don't be depressed. Hope that helps. I want to start again, but I got to start completely over. I lost my original Microsoft account, and the reason I played For Honor and a bit devastated. Aw, bro. That's me. How many L's have you took? Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Did my ranked run yesterday, thank God. I don't gotta do it now. Where'd you get to?
Round 5.
Magi is washed? No. Calm down. Oh. Why am I? Oh, he's... I hit the wall! No way, that's so unfair. Why would I go for a light there? Honestly, why would he parry that light? Good on him. Thanks for continuing to prove my point. I can't believe I just took that L. Dude, no way. No way, bro. Ah. The Couch is a new program we're launching to help with that. Every month we pick a game built for easy group play. Open a weekend. You invite you to jump in with fellow Twitch partners. No sign up needed for a limited number of participants. Just ready-made reason play. What? Oh, they're making a new account that makes it easier to play with people. I'm glad you're playing Highlander. Me too. Play Shinobi. Don't tell me what to do. Hey, Molina, do you know if you can interrupt Warden Bash with a light if you know it's coming? From neutral, yeah. From negative frames, I don't think so. Nice. What am I doing with my stamina, bro? Queue time is like a minute. I'm blowing by these placements. Let's go, W. Magi just ain't it. It just depends. Have a good one. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I needed. Why no execution? What? Warden surprisingly accepted the light interrupts and it forces you to commit to everything. Yeah. I mean, most characters are from neutral, yeah? Or from chain pressure.
Victory.
Heading home now. Let's go, W. I love new season ranked games. But I'm a rich man. Ooh, nice. Unlucky. I'm not sure who to main. Warden, Sin, or BP. Highlander. Always be back in a bit, chat. That's right, y'all better behave. Didn't go for the parry there. Warden needs some hyper armor to make it fair. He has hyper armor on his bash chain. Thoughts on the GOAT Yorm? Yorm is a freaking menace, dude. I don't like him. But, like, he's a good character. Once they rework Shinobi or Aramusha since 2023. What? Plus 20 plus. I'm barely getting anything. I got you by my side. Hey, Matthias. This the TikTok guy, right? I like this guy. I should play Valkyrie, but I don't know. What'd you think of War Mama? Huh? She's alright. She's not my style. I should have played Valk. Sniped. Thank you for sniping. Now I get a free win. Is Valk an honorable choice? I'd say so, yeah. Against the wall, that's fine. This is what I wanted. Sometimes you gotta get against the wall, you know? No way. Spacing. Whee! They either need to give Warden some point of hyper armor or change his forward bash into something useful. This is my thing with Warden. I don't think Warden needs any changes. He's a phenomenal character. She's a phenomenal character. Or Warden is a phenomenal character. The only downside with Warden is his bash. His level 1 bash is too guard break punishable. I think they should lower the recovery time on the dodge on the bash from neutral, or the dodge for or the regular level 1 bash. If they do that, I think he's going to be in a pretty solid spot. No way. Oh my goodness gracious. Help me. Just fought that guy and he was locked in. Bro, he 3-0'd me. Just don't get 3-0'd. Easy. Peasy, lemon squeezy.
Round 3.
Thoughts on Sint? I like Sint. He's cool. Miracle worker. You had time to parry. He has fainted. Why am I throwing? Nice. I'm too scared to dodge attack, bro. I just gotta do it, man. GG. I'll give him that round. I'm showing your fans the OG you. What? This is bad. This is bad. Hate when my opponent doesn't do what I think they should. Lol. Don't we all? How did he not hit the effing wall? I hate this game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm an interesting case, and I think there's probably a lot of people like that, where you get to see their them on sort of a display like that. That doesn't work. You know this. What am I doing? I just don't want to win. I don't know. I just don't want to win. I mean, I don't know. I missed. Hey. GG. No way, bro. No way. I think I'm out of Diamond 3 again. I think that puts me out of Diamond 3. I was literally... No, I'm still in Diamond 3. I don't know. Mully, I think you just had an off game. Yeah. I mean, it was like an off, like, 10 seconds. I don't know. I had the punish there, and then I don't know. You guys were there. I won't better. Kitty's back. What up, Kitty? Welcome back. Assist. His gaming chair was better. Yes. I forgive you. Thanks for forgiving me. W forgiveness. Yo, Vask. Thank you for the follow. Vask in there. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever BP says. I won't settle. GT, like Dragon Ball GT. This guy's name is I'm Nuts. All right, bro, calm down. Thank you for the stretch.
Round 1.
I want to text GG. Hey, homie, good to see you. Your videos keep me going when things are tough. Oh, let's go, Tyler. King Mully is better. Better at what? Help me. This guy is nuts. Oof. Fight. No, it's one guy and he comes and waits around for me to be there. He's a huge creep.
Round 2.
No light attack from neutral. It's either going to be zone or heavy for this guy. Why did I just light? It's like I just forgot my own rule. What am I doing? Dot, like, whoa. Okay, that was just unlucky. That's fine. Your skill and consistency with streaming is very inspirational. I love that you spread the word, even if I'm not Christian. Oh, let's go, Jake. Appreciate that.
Round 3.
I stand to lock in. You do? No. Yeah, the only problem with this guy is he's a React Andy. But I mean, it's good for pairing lights, but it's bad for getting opened up. Sometimes you just gotta stand there, you know? Why is the stream in shorts? You could do that, yeah. You played it perfectly. You played it perfectly. At what point is for honor skill spectrum does lighting from neutral be dangerous when people are capable of reacting to the light? But this guy, he doesn't just parry lights from neutral. He parries just about anything from neutral. And so when people play like that, what you want to do is you want to just cancel out of the things that you do. And you just go back and forth. So like you see that the first time I canceled it, the second time I let it rip. The problem with people like this is they end up being their own worst enemy because they're so good. You just have to do the bad thing. And then with you doing the bad thing, you win. So it's like, it's kind of weird. But it like for this guy, because he's really good. But like if I know that you're just a reaction Andy, like that, it's just an easy way in. The problem the only problem with being a reaction Andy is when you can't turn it off. You got to be able to turn it off. You got to be able to turn it off. Otherwise, it's one of the most easily abusable things in the game. It's so easily abusable. It's the only reason I won that, by the way, because that guy was awesome. His execution scene is toxic. It can be, but I don't know. Some of my favorite stuff from you is you spreading the word of God. It's nice to see someone who's not apologetic about their faith. Oh, let's go, bro. Thank you, bro. Thoughts on Tiandi nerf? I mean, I don't know. Tiandi's a strong character, and it's like an obscure side nerf, you know, that makes something that should be unsafe or more unsafe. So I'm fine with it. Came for the gameplay, stayed because Mulisious is so grateful for his life. I truly am, you know. I truly am. Who would you say is the hardest to fight for you? Like the hardest character to fight? A really good Afira just does me in. Do you post VODs after your stream? Yeah, the full VODs are always live on my YouTube, so you can watch back the full streams. Are you happy? I have joy, I have peace, I have hope for the future. Happiness is fleeting, wherein 1 second you might have it, the next you might not, because it's dependent on your circumstance more times than not. So in this moment, yes, I'm happy as well. Does Gabe ever ask for a baby sister or brother? He does not, strangely enough, but he does ask very insightful questions about the baby making process. I was under the impression Medjai was bad in competitive level. He is. But the thing about him is like he's so bad that people almost turn their brain off to defend against him because it's so easy to defend against him that you just know that they're going to turn their brain off to defend against him, and then you just punish him for it. So it makes him kind of good. I feel all miss bashes should be unsafe. I feel like it should be normalized, for sure. It's weird that some people's bashes are like safe on miss and then some aren't. Mully just turned into Edgar Allan Poe. I wish. I used to love Edgar Allan Poe. Hopes for the new hero? I don't have any. It runs in the blood. I spit my drink reading that? Well, don't. Spit your drink. How sweet the sound. I'm gonna be stuck in Diamond again, bro. Just win. I gotta win like at least 13 times in a row to get GM. Unless I start fighting against GM players, that would be sick. And then I win and I like get a whole bunch. Hard read. Like how you throwing your entire body at me and still recovery? Shut up. I feel you. I feel you. Song is tough. It is tough. This new album from Cochran and Co. Oh, I almost got deleted there. Unlucky. I thought you won that. Since when could you repost lives? What do you mean? Repost lives?
Round 2.
I just like Hatun so much. She's cool. I think she struggles. But yeah, you got any tips to get better? Really focus in on what your opponent's doing and start to read them. Reading your opponent is like the #1 way to just do better. figure out your game plan, and then start punishing your opponent for defending against your game plan. So if my game plan is kick, and I notice he dodges a lot on kick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to kick cancel and a guard break. But what if he starts dodge attacking, right? Then it's going to become kick cancel into nothing, parry the guard break. And so, like, you should always have, like, a game plan that's like, I need to press a button that forces them to press a button, and then I'm going to punish them by pressing a button. Unless you just want to be, like, super, super high level, then it actually becomes, like, what's safe and what can I do to turtle this person and then punish them for trying to do anything. But you don't see that very often anymore. And realistically, it's not the safest way to play unless you have crazy reaction times, because if you just allow people to get into their offense, the chances of you guessing wrong goes up higher. It could actually be the way in for some people. But I think what they want the game to be is that the person attacking has the upper ground, like they have the high ground, so to speak, the proverbial high ground. But when you get like to a person who's very familiar with the game and good at the game and understands like all the ins and outs, like, you know, parry, flash, animations, things like that, then the turtle meta kind of comes back to an extent. So yeah, a lot of people can't swap up game style on the fly, so the habits screw them. Yes. If you whiff the kick with Highlander, when do you throw the heavy so that wait, you just throw it right after. Muliwan Kenobi. Early For Honor before CCU changes was not fun. It was fun. It was just different. It was fun. This is my take. Early pre-CCU For Honor was super fun at the low level. There was something very special and methodical about the gameplay, and it was awesome. The problem was when you got to mid to high level, it was not fun at all, because it was literally just big punishes was the name of the game. CCU is the core combat update that came in 2019. When did the core counter update come? It was 2019, right? Not twice. It got me. What up, Jarbe? Been playing since the game came out and never heard of it. You probably just missed it. So the reason the game is faster now and also everyone does less damage is because of the core combat update. The core combat update, it looked to attack the playstyle to where sitting in front of your opponent and staring at them, waiting for them to press a move, goes away. Because what it did was it made the game faster. Because, like, you see what I'm doing now? You know? I'm just sitting here, waiting for him to do something. And I'm just going to... Oh, you did something? Now I win, you know? Oh, back to neutral. Nope. And there's still people that play like this. You know? But what they wanted to do is they wanted to get rid of that play style. And so they made the game faster. And they also started to give more people dodge attacks and also offensive measures. Because, you know, before the CCU, people with like mix-ups and like people with mix-ups and people with you know, unblockables and stuff like that, it wasn't super common. You know, it seems common now, but it really wasn't that case before. Why did I light attack there? That was dumb. But after the CCU, it's like everyone has like a mix-up because they want the aggressor, they want the person who is attacking to have the upper hand, and so they're making things unreactable and, you know, mixes and stuff like that.
Round 3.
Nice. Light attack? What? Is there a way to train against more than one bot at a time? I don't know. I want to say in like a Dominion game versus bots, AI game. You win more in daytime. I don't know. Nice. How is Ocelot now? I never see him anymore. He just got nerfed. He does really good, in my opinion, still. But I don't know if he does well just because no one plays him anymore, or if like he actually just has a solid play style that people can utilize in a positive manner. I don't know why I didn't just finish it there. Lots of games here I just don't want to win. He literally did such a free heavy. All I had to do was crush and counter that. And the worst, like, he's not gonna he hasn't canceled into parry the whole game, so that should that was free. Yeah. Interesting. What? Let me not throw here. Good fight. I almost threw there. He was parrying every single heavy opener, so I was like, oh yeah, let me just do that. And then he didn't do it one time, and then I fell back in old habits. Would you rather the new hero have a whole bag like Durin, or release like Sohei? Whole bag for sure. GG, that was me. No, GG to you, bro. GG to you, bro. That was a fun match. Well played, brother. Thank you, thank you. Awesome Shaolin. Do they have Diamond 5, or is Diamond 4 the highest before you go to GM? No, they have Diamond 5. I have so far to go. Only have an hour left to stream. I'm washed, though. Haven't played in a while. Oh, you're all good, bro. I think you played great, dude. I think you played great. I'm still holy. Do you prefer current Highlander or old one? That's a great question, because old Highlander really had something that made him just so special, and also he hit like a freaking truck, man. Ugh, you were killing people in 3 hits. It was disgusting, and I loved it. But of course, it was very hard to get to lock down people because he didn't have a lot of the same kit he has now. You couldn't cancel his kick. Yeah. If you went for the kick, you either had to let it rip or you had to go for kick to grab. And so anyone with a dodge attack, like, your kick was essentially useless at the top level. But if that kick hit, bro, 40 damage heavy. It was insane. And then if you landed a guard break against the wall, 45 damage top heavy. You were trashing people, but like, you didn't have a whole lot except for your offensive stance heavy cancel to get them dodging to land that guard break. And so it was like, there was this real like push and pull with them where it's like, it's really hard to hit someone, but if you get your hands on them, oh, they're gone, and you chunk them. And so there was something really special about that. Obviously, that was very unhealthy for the game, but you know, it was still special. You know, I enjoyed that very much. So overall, I would say, you know, I like Highlander now better in the game of For Honor, because I like the direction For Honor's headed and has been headed for a while. But, you know, there's a special part for OG Highlander. Do you goon to Nobushi? I don't goon at all. I've been free from the gooning lifestyle. I don't even know how long now. You know, it's good when you don't even count anymore. You know, 7 days since the lot. You know, but yeah, freedom found in Christ, man. If you're enslaved to adult content, gooning lifestyle, you just can't figure out why you can't stop. Give that to Jesus. He can set you free from it. He got you. He got you. What's the highest rank? GM1. So it goes Diamond, then Master, and then Top 100, which Top 100 is GM. What am I doing? Jesus is king. Amen. 1,346 years. W. Oh, he messed up. Yo, NRZ. Hefe. Thanks for the heart me, bro. Millie gooned last night. He's lying. What? Oh, me? Mully. Me.
Round 2.
No. No. The last time I gooned, I guess you guys could do the math. I don't know it off the top of my head. Was October 2024. How many days is that? Believe in Jesus and still struggle with lust? Yeah, you know, the longer you deal with it in your life, the longer you're going to struggle with it. That's what I've sort of noticed. And the struggle is never really over. In fact, the struggle doesn't really begin until you make Christ Lord. Because before, it was easy. You just did it, and you're like, eh. Maybe sometimes you felt bad. Maybe sometimes you're like, that was awesome. You know, but when you put your faith in Christ and you have that understanding that this is wrong, this is bad, right, and the Holy Spirit is convicting you, right, that's where the struggle begins. And, you know, if you're like me, you know, I struggled with that for 16 years. And it's like, think about that with any other addiction. Imagine like an alcoholic that was an alcoholic for 16 years, you know, didn't go a couple days without drinking heavily, and they stopped. How long do you think they're going to struggle with wanting to have a drink? You know, they can't go to the bar, or they can't do whatever. And so the same with lust, you know, if you're someone who's living in that lustful lifestyle, you need to truly want it gone sooner rather than later. Especially if you plan on getting married, having kids, things of the sort, you know, bringing other people into your life like that. Because the longer you willfully live in it, the longer you have to deal with the consequences. Yo, what's up? We're almost Diamond 4. Let's go. We're so close. What's up, Wax? Wax for me. Wax on, wax off. I remember Raider doing mad damage. Yes, Raider used to do mad damage as well. What's on the TV in the background? Great question. Great question. Did they change it? No. Give it up, bro. Stay diamond. Never. Never. I'm not going to stay diamond. I miss old Warlord and Raider punishes, the good old days. Whenever I hear Goon, I think of that one Spider-Man meme, like Green Goblin, Rhino, and Electric Guy all smiling. What? KH in the back? Nope. Nice. Not a React Andy. Empty 4, dodge Andy. I'm out of stamina, but I'll go for it. I hate my life. I hate my life double. What are the games that you play? Right now, I'm on a little bit of a Marvel Rivals kick. That helps a lot, Muli. I still thank God and all every day, so I definitely trust God. Yeah, no. It's tough because I became a Christian when I was 29. So that means between when I became a Christian, when I gave my life to Christ, to when I truly wanted to not, goon anymore. That was 3 years later. So that's 3 years it took me. If I win this, it's pretty much over. But if I lose this, it's going to be a pain. Okay. So yeah, it's truly when you have that desire to let it go. Is your wife Christian? Yes. The problem is, and this is a big one, right? The problem is the longer you're willfully sinning, right? And like even if you are repentant, like you're ultimately willfully sinning, right? Like calling a spade a spade. The more you are in danger of living with the consequences of your sin, and those consequences being detrimental to your life or someone around you's life. And so, you know, prayerfully, you have that desire to let it go before it gets to that point. Because, like, when I'm telling you, I was right on the cusp. It was like, and I still don't know. Maybe something's gonna come back to haunt me, type of thing. But yeah, sin does lead to destruction. So you truly want to let that go as soon as you can, once you've come to the knowledge of the truth. What got you into For Honor? For Honor is just an awesome game, bro. People forget, bro. For Honor was like the it game early 2017. It was like the game, dude. Everyone played this game. Like medieval action combat, bro. People were, especially polished like For Honor. People were waiting for this for a while. You know, obviously it's not anywhere near it was in its like heyday, but like it's still doing great. But yeah. In Spirit, working lunch break right now. Hey, let's go. Hello. I wasn't really a Christian man until like last summer. That's also why. Oh, this guy that beat me. Muli don't have to goon anymore because he had something better. Well, that's what I thought. I always thought, you know, it would go away when I got married. But no, that wasn't the case because I got married when I was 26. I didn't become a Christian until I was 29. I didn't stop until I was 32. So that means 6 years of my marriage.
Round one.
Did it get worse when you got married? It got worse in consequence. Yes. It got worse in consequence, realistically, because remember, marriage is becoming one flesh with your partner, right? The two flesh becomes one. What does the Bible say about lust? Right? It says it's one of the worst sins. Why? Because it's the only sin that is a sin against your own flesh. And so when you're married and you commit adultery or you're not just sinning against yourself, even if because like for the early years of my relationship,
Round two.
my wife, she was like, yeah, you know, everyone does it, it's normal, it's fine, whatever, you know, because I was pretty candid with her about it early on. You know, I was like, you know, I don't want to do this, but I do it, but you know, it's just that thing. And like she was like, I don't want to say pro gooning, but like she was like, it's whatever, like everyone does it, it's like natural, whatever, every guy does it. And so, you know, even if your partner is okay with it, even if your, you know, wife or husband are okay with it,
Round three.
it's still sinning against them, because when you become one flesh, it's a sin against them, is because it is your flesh. You look in your mid-20s, bro. Holy heck. Yeah, 10 years and still has a player base. It's an untapped market. Agreed. Did you both become Christian after marriage? We were both cultural Christians before marriage. But we both truly gave our life to Christ after marriage, yes. Nice. I just wanted that round to be over. What if you just goon to your wife? I think that might be okay, but I don't know. I've thought about that in the past too. But it's kind of weird, you know? It's kind of weird. I think if it's not like extenuating circumstances, it's probably a slippery slope. But like, there's nothing wrong with it, right? The scriptures are clear. The marriage bed is undefiled, and so there's not much you can't do in a loving marriage, you know, between a man and a wife. There's not any rules of like what you can do to enjoy yourself. No way! I knew it was gonna. Your thoughts on the new samurai we're getting next month? Yeah. You want walk, 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 walk. Oh, as long as I don't take too much damage here, I'm fine. So he can bash me all day. That's fine. I'm gonna steal a turn. Ooh, not what I want to happen. Good fight. Win equals gift. What do you mean? What do you mean gift? I definitely need to get back into reading my Bible though, for sure. Yo, the hat and mustache. Thank you, bro. How do I look? Thank you, brother. 3 of them. All right, bro. Calm down. Calm down, Jamal. Some bummy YouTube short said it was a samurai. There's going to be a new samurai and a new knight this year. Fight? What do you mean fight? Caleb, calm down, bro. You're newly married. You don't get into dono wars anymore. Get it together. Get it together, bro. Nathan said, yo, I have a question. What is defined as free will in the Bible? Like animals can be gay but go to heaven? The Bible doesn't talk about if animals go to heaven. It's silent on it. Obviously, there have been saints in the past, like if you're into the tradition of saints, like Catholics or Orthodox people, that believe that they do, but the Bible's actually silent on the matter. It does say that there will be animals, but it doesn't say if it's going to be like the same animals. So like, is your childhood dog going to be in heaven? I don't know, right? Is the, you know, that cow you ate yesterday on your burger going to be in heaven? Looking at you funny? The Bible's silent on it. But what I would take from it, and I feel like what most people would say in that regard, is there's a distinction between humans and animals. And so animals, since they aren't capable, I guess you could say, of doing the mind work, or like the figuring it out, like, is this a good or a bad thing to do? They're not held to the same standard. Right? And so when we see something happening in the animal kingdom in nature, we don't hold it to the same regard as if it were to happen in like the human world. So like, for instance, I had a dog, and my dog had puppies, and one of her puppies was stillborn. And I didn't know what to do because I was like 17, and someone was like, oh, you just leave it. She's going to eat it. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. Maybe I should bury it. And she ate the puppy. She ate the puppy. Yeah. Yeah. So, overall, right, humans are held to a higher regard because of the image of God. Like, we're made in the image of God, which isn't just talking about how we look. It might be, it might not be. Who knows? But more so, it's talking about like our spirit sort of like makeup, right? How we're able to tie into like the goodness, the justice, the mercy, right? How we're able to think about the things that we did, like the consequences of things, our ability to reflect, our ability to decision make. We're not just working off instincts like other animals. Other animals, their instincts say, do it, and then they do it, you know? But us, our instincts say, do it, and you say, whoa, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Now, granted, we live in a day and an age where more people are just living off their instincts, you know? I play adult soccer, and I have a couple people on my team who it doesn't matter what is going on. If they get pushed or if they feel like they've been wronged, their instincts will just tell them, I need to get this guy back. He pushed me, I need to push him harder. He kicked me on accident or on purpose, I don't know. I need to kick him harder. He said something slick to me, I need to punch him in the face. Right? They're just listening to their instincts, right? But I mean, if you do that, you're just no better than an animal. And so the cool thing about us being made in God's image and us as a human and like the whole idea of right and wrong is because we have the ability to stop and say, hey, just because I have a feeling doesn't mean I gotta do what that feeling's telling me to do. But we also live in a society that is sort of like pro just listening to your feelings, but at the same time also very hard on people who are just listening to their feelings if they're doing something that they disagree with. So it's really weird. It honestly doesn't make any sense. Cyclops is pretty fun. Let's go. Got him. No. Kind of wish they brought back gender swappable heroes. Yeah, that was fun, but yeah, it is what it is. I don't recall where I heard it was Samurai would be a girl, but I did hear that. It's a possibility. Can you use Raider? I can, but I probably won't. No. I hope I answered your question though. Mooney got a feet fetish the way he loves to hear defeat. All right, bro, calm down. So we doing hero requests. Gotta set you back 4 ranks. Please, no hero requests for rank day, please, bro. I only have like 30 minutes left of the stream. My Wi-Fi's so butt right now.
Round 4.
I'm so sorry. Who is the most no-skill character in your opinion? It's gonna be between Shigoki, Hirokiri. But like played well, they have skill, but like surface level, it's definitely one of those two. Ah, finally someone gets it. Please play Valk. Don't tell me what to do. I'm honestly just trying to rank up, so I'm just playing Highlander. Goki needs 0 skill whatsoever. Yeah. Can I confess here? What do you mean confess? Like you want to talk about something you did wrong, get it off your chest, and, you know, hopefully grow from it? Bro, I'm still just Diamond 4. Nushia, no. Yo, thank you for the GG, bro. What do you think the new hero is going to have weapon-wise? I don't know. I don't theory craft at weapons anymore. I always just, yeah. Got to 100 with PK a while ago. Forgot to mention. Let's go. Let's go. I don't want you to ever donate in my stream again, you disgusting PK abuser. This game is hell, but also fun to play. Let's go. Assassin's Creed Shadows sucks, IMO. That's life. Why you rocking? Because I'm antsy, bro. I'm ready for the next match. The new knight is going to be hand-on hero with brass knuckles. Oh, yeah. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. If Ferrano tried to partner with you to make a character, what would the mechanics be? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. That's something I would take very seriously. Nice. No, I could have killed. He messed up. Warframe sucks. What? If you could rep 100 only one character, who would it be? Highlander. Next question. What character do you think requires the most skill? Probably Afira. Afira, Tiandi. Someone with a big hero kit. Nice. Oh.
Victory.
What are your tips on someone trying to master Katoon? I mean, make sure you're using her kicks.
Round 3.
Nightwing solos Highlander. What? Nice. What's about Highlander you like so much? Playstyle, aesthetic, big sword, big sword. Big sword. Big sword clears. I don't think he realized. Honestly, I didn't even know what was about to come out right there. Do you always stream at this time? Yeah, usually 9 to 2. I'm a little bit later than usual, but I started later. Oh. Would you rep 100 a pure hand-to-hand combatant? Yeah. I feel like everyone would love a pure hand-to-hand guy. They'd complain about him, but they'd love him. I'm home. Let's go. Wild Ubi on this guy? Yes, he had a Wild Ubisoft name. Dirty Mix, Vis, you aren't ready for Muli today? Tell him. Tell him. Mizarum. What up, Loopy? Been vibing with the new SOA execution where he just uses every single weapon in his arsenal in one go? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like it. I hate skilled lawbringers with a passion. A skilled lawbringer is going to be probably one of the toughest things you're going to fight. Because lawbringer is one of those characters where it's like if they're bad, you can really just abuse them. But if they know what they're doing and you can't abuse them, it's like, what do you do? Knicks or Spurs? I don't know. Obviously, I'm from Texas, so Spurs, but LB so bad now. LB so bad now. 2 less damage on light. He terrible. He terrible. Highlander the GOAT. True. Sigh. Don't be sighing, Ronald. All right, bro. Not in here. What are they talking about? Oh, USA plays tonight? Let's go. Knicks because of Mavs fan. I support Brunson. They need to bring back the sun on top-heavy Lawbringer. Calm down, bro. Do you always stand while playing? Why are you asking, Matt? Huh? What position would Highlander play in soccer? Forward. Duh. Hey, Muli. I'm a small content creator. I stream regularly. Any chance I could group up with you and Dom? I probably won't be playing Dom anytime soon. But I do viewer Dom games like all the time, like every Friday, usually whenever there's new For Honor stuff. But new season, I'm doing ranked duels today, so no Dom. And then tomorrow I'm doing duels. So like yes, but probably not anytime soon. Yeah, I saw the Cyclops release. I'm hoping people don't like him so I can learn him because he seems cool. But honestly, I've been loving Blade. Oh, I've been loving Blade, dude. I'm very excited to hop on Rivals and play some Blade. Oh, no. Sean again. Sean, I'm sorry. Who are you going to play this time? Highlander? Why don't you use your finishers? I don't know. Why do you use your finishers? My favorite character on Marvel Rivals is Magic. What do you think the new Knight's weapon would be? I don't know, but hopefully it's big. I'm so bad at this game. I went from gold 3 to silver 3 in 5 games. I'm so sorry. What about a character that uses magic? No. Just no. This guy said, I didn't hear no bell.
Victory.
I did. You think a whip character would work?
Round
No.
2.
Y'all make me sigh. Stop making him sigh. Stop making Ronald sigh. You always want to be second there. Oh, he was second. Beautiful. Clip it. Calm down. Bro, I'm getting mixied. Now I mix you. Now I mix you. Now I mix you. Now I mix you. No way you go for it again. I hate my life. We need nunchucks.
Round 3.
No. If they could introduce a new character in For Honor, what would they play like and what weapon would they use? Great question. Interesting. Oh, that hits. I thought I did the perfect dodge. Perfect. Oh. What am I doing? Help me. I have no stamina. No way. I hit heavy. Oh my goodness. No way. Great hammer. Oh, baby. What do you think about a Pacific Islander hero? Oh. You would have to make him... I mean, like, the aesthetic would be cool, but you'd have to think about weapon and playstyle as well. I think that would be hard. Interesting. Nice. I messed it up bad, huh? No way he gets that again. Good fight. Good fight. I knew he was going to dodge attack. He was going to freak out there, bro. Ah, that was good. Do you listen to Alex Jean? Yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Dang it, bro. I was about to be Diamond 5. I was literally one game from Diamond 5. What did I do? He played really well. Oh, actually, no. I was kind of far away. I was kind of far away. I have a gamer that don't be maxing helps me. What? What's going on, man? Every time I see you live, you lose. You got to lock in, bro. Hey, calm down, bro. I'm always locked in. Whoops. How to not get bored of For Honor? Play Highlander. Next question. Next question. I'm trying to master Ocelot. Any tips? Play Highlander. Next question. You're fighting me? Oh, let's go, brother. Brother. So spiky. Yes, yes. Spiky, spiky. Who's better than Highlander? No one. Play the goat shaman. Don't listen to that guy. Knight with great shield and spear would be sexy. Calm down, bro. I may have spammed and stared a little bit, but I did it. Hey, bro, calm down, bro. You got that win. Is it just me or is Mully kind of bad at For Honor now? I haven't played in a couple weeks. Give me a break, bro. I'm a little off. I don't know why whenever I do my rank placements, I always think it's a good idea to do it after I've taken like a week or two off For Honor. Oh, no. Highlander's lights and offensive form were nerfed? Yes.
Round 2.
I think you may have a concussion that helps you type all that consider a doctor. Hmm? Even with the nerf, he's still to go. Oh, yeah. Oh. How are they nerfed? They made it to where if they get blocked, you fall out of offensive stance. So now, you see, if they get blocked, you can't just run into another one. Before, they would get blocked, and you would just be like, think, I'll do another one. But now you, like, bounce back. They're no longer enhanced. Not the emote. What did he do to you? I didn't emote on him. Wait, did I emote on this guy? All I wanted was a single win. It was on my bucket list for a long time to play against you and win one match, and I somehow got blessed and was able to do it. Let's go. You play any other games? Yeah. Right now, I'm on a marbles kick. Marble Rivals.
Victory.
Your Highlander's crazy. Thank you, bro. What the heck was that round? What was that round? Stop asking questions. C clean. C is how you spell clean, yes. Oh, I'm not getting GM today, bro. Do I get GM tomorrow or do I do viewer duels tomorrow? What do I do? I don't want to have another season where I don't hit GM, but I don't want to grind. You low-key better at Warden? My Warden's pretty solid, yeah. What about a dual fan assassin like Katana from Mortal Kombat? Calm down, Gabe. Miss your Warlord play days too. You're really good with this kit. Yeah, I used to be. Now I don't do well with him anymore. I did a really good job making him work. Can we see some Warden action? I don't want to play Warden because I don't want to run into a bad matchup and I'm like, bro, I should have played Highlander. You know? If it was just a regular duel, it's like whatever, but I don't want to play it here. Do you think it's true that Vikings have the least strip? That is true. Just add Shao Kahn to For Honor. Calm down. Calm down, chat. Calm down. Shao Kahn Yorm. Shao Kahn Yorm fit, though. Shao Kahn Yorm Mortal Kombat X For Honor. Hey, I'm in there, bro. I'm in there. I'd buy that. I'm out here, guys. Have to get ready. Yo, have a good one. Hey, Shao Kahn. Jormungandr. Come on, bro. That goes hard. I'd buy that skin. Come on, bro. Mortal Kombat crossover. I'd be broke after that. I'm telling you. Do you think a Scythe character would be cool, like a war-torn farmer or something? I think so. I picked up Warlord, drip kind of dry. He's a Viking, so yeah. OMG Mully, OMG Mully fan. Kinshi for Kinsei. Honestly, if they added just a whole bunch of Mortal Kombat skins, like 3 or 4, it would go hard. And then some Mortal Kombat crossover executions. Chef's kissy kissy.
Round one.
Nice. Top. Duh. Unlucky. No way. What? All right, bro. Okay. Dang. All right, bro. Dang.
Round two.
Dang. Hey, my guy played that really well. Wow. No way. Nice. Bro, what am I doing? Good stuff, bro. TikTok is asking me if this live is safe for TikTok. Be honest, okay? Don't lie.
Round three.
Because it's not about to be safe what I'm about to do to this shaman. They're gonna be like, ugh. No way. What am I doing? Nice. The grab. Such a freaking good player, dude. Hard read. I probably should have just gone for the finish there. Hopefully it doesn't come back and bite me in the butt.
Victory.
Shaolin, Kung Lao, Scorpion, Shinobi. Scorpion Shinobi would go hard. Yes, Scorpion Shinobi. Jormungandr, Shao Kahn.
Round four.
Who else uses weapons? I guess you could do Jade. I bet you could do a, Nice. Nice. Left. Yeah. Wow, into the turnstile. Baraka Shaman. Baraka Shaman.
Round five.
Baraka Shaman. Shaolin is Liu Kang. Liu Kang doesn't use a weapon. You couldn't put Shao. You couldn't. You would have to do it with people who use weapons. Unlucky. Good fight. Sub-Zero with Ice Sword for Warden. I mean, I wouldn't want to force it. I would want it to make sense. GG's. Oh my goodness, that was way harder than I thought it was gonna be. Maybe I shouldn't be playing Valkyrie. I thought that was gonna be a gimme. That was really hard. Baraka Musha? No, I think Baraka Shaman makes the most sense. Baraka Shaman, Jormungandr, Shao Kahn, and like you just need like 3. You don't need a whole. You don't need to force it to get more in there. You know what I mean? And you might be able to get away with a Nushia Katana, because even though she's using like these, you can just switch them out for fans, and it would be somewhat similar. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna notice like a huge difference with the fans. It'll, you know, and you're still holding it like, you know, just make them big fans. And then if you really wanted to, you can make a Jade Shaolin, but I don't think you really need to, because that's gonna be a totally different fighting style. Do you watch anime? Not really. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I've been watching anime somewhat recently with my wife. We started watching Spy X Family. It's been fun. Yeets. Yeets. Not to dirt. Hey. All right, Chad. I only got time for like 1 or 2 more. Maybe I get Diamond 5 and I call it. Cute. You're cute. Scorpion Shinobi. Oh, yeah. Scorpion Shinobi might work, yeah. Yeah. Scorpion Shinobi works. Shaman Milena. Yeah. Yeah. Does your IG or TikTok push girl algorithm on you? I don't know what that means. What's girl algorithm? Are you talking like sexual content? It used to, but I was able to train it out of it. And it still tries to sometimes, but like whenever it happens, it's like I instantly like close Instagram. Because before, like when I was first starting to like kind of get away from it, I would be like, no, I don't want to look at that, but I'd stay on Instagram. You know what I meant? And then in the back of my head, I'd still remember. It's like, ooh, but like 5 videos up, I remember yada yada yada. And so when you go back to that and then you engage with it, that's like showing your Instagram. Like that's what's gonna keep you on it. Yeah, it does happen more late at night, especially like TikTok and stuff. I agree. So you can fix that though. When you're replacing TV, I know what you're talking about. I might have thrown.
Victory.
Hold on vid and then put not interested. Yeah. I don't even do that anymore. I literally just like I get off. Like I get off. If I see it, I just get off. I'm like, all right. And honestly, it's good because I sometimes spend way too much time on like social media and stuff anyways. And so it's like, yep. Bruh. I got absolutely locked in for this round, huh? Come on. That's interesting because the phones are really watching you for real. They want you on, so if you get off, it'll know. Yeah. You just get off. I'm like, bye. And then I engage with things that are good for me. Now, you don't have to like force yourself to watch something, but like if you naturally just make sure that you're only engaging with things that are good for you, you know, things that are, you know, spirit led, or, you know, things that you're actually interested in, that Instagram and TikTok and stuff can be really good for, you know. There are good positive things about these platforms. The problem is like that other stuff can like sneak in the cracks, and it becomes like a side, you know, thing with those platforms. No way. And so like if I was to go, like there was a time where I would be like ashamed to open up my Instagram, like whatchamacallit, my Instagram like thing. What the? But like now it's like, you know, I'll get right in there, because before, like this feed, like right now it's like haircuts, I cut my own hair, fitness, and then dad stuff. You're a dad in your 30s, professional pushback, For Honor, A message to Christians. A day in the life video. A buff guy running. You know? A buff guy getting his hair cut by his wife. You know? And so, like, that's the kind of stuff that I see and I watch, and I'm like, oh, yeah, cool, you know? I'm into that. 15K likes, let's go! I'm a sneak up in yo crack. What? Yo, thank you for the super GG. So, yay or nay, can I join in? Join in on what? Your peak streamer? Oh, thank you, bro. How close were you to Diamond 5? I'm going to play until I hit Diamond 5 or my next loss. I main Jax, Jason, and MKX. Let's go. 2i20. Thanks for the follow. And Loopy, thank you. Would you like the idea of a Spartan style? Maybe. I'm cool with anything that's new, especially if it adds more to the game. Honestly, I get more excited when they change old heroes than when they add new heroes, I'll be honest. Look at Discord.
Area is ours.
Because before, like, Bruh. Ain't no way. That's crazy. That's gonna get nerfed so fast.
Area is ours.
Because before, like, there is not an ult in the game that just deletes people in a line like that. And it goes through everything. Nah, bro. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would. Nah, that's gonna get nerfed. It's gonna get nerfed damage-wise, I think. It's Blade's ult, but it's instant. Blade's ult is like damage over time, so like you can get out of it. This one, it has the initial hit, so you could technically dash out if you have a movement ability, but you have like 1 second. Like literally it goes whoop, boom. And like that does a lot of damage, bro. And I think it does health percentage damage. I love to play Homelander in MK1. I like the whole superhero thing in MK1. I want to play Cyrax in MK1, but the DLC is so expensive that I forgot about it. Also, if this gets to 5 minutes on queue time, I'll get off. Who's looking forward to Avatar fighting game? I'm not. I wish I was, bro, but everything I see of it's like whatever. I think the next fighting game I'll play is Marvel Tolkien or whatever. Noob Smoke was cool. Oh, dude, Noob Cybot. So cool. Back on for Anna. You already know it, bruh. You guys played Tekken? I played Tekken 7. I haven't played 8. Even if it takes us the rest of our lives. Did you just start playing ranked today? Yeah. And I absolutely threw my placement matches, and so now here we are. It's like I do it on purpose for content or something, bro. I made Noctis. If Noctis was an 8, I would play 8. I'm in Diamond. I started in like Plat 4. Now I'm in Diamond 4. Help at here. No one's coming to help you, Slip. Oh, bro, we got a gamer. Nice. Nice. Sometimes I swear I just don't want to win. I don't know why, like, so many times I'm like, I just won't finish it. Honestly, he's going to be the best at killing through supports ults with his right-click E, insane AoE burst, even without ult. Dang. Yeah. This guy will not dodge attack, though, so I think that's going to be my way in. fight, good fight.
Round 3.
Use Magi next round. Don't tell me what to do, Grayson. Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness. Still not dodge attacking. I really just want this round to be over so I can just go, but maybe I can just finish it here. Make sure I don't run out of stamina. Kick. Unlucky. If he would dodge attack, he would probably win a round. Which I understand why he doesn't, but I think once he realized that I knew he wasn't dodge attacking, he should have done a couple. Like throwing it in there. Good fight. Great player, though. He was a good player. Skillful. 16K, let's go. Where am I at? Please, Diamond 5. No! 5%. Nightmare and Astaroth goated. Taru, Nightmare, Siegfried, and, you know, Astaroth is cool. Magi? I don't think so. No, I'm going to play Highlander. I'm not trying to throw my last game. Yo, thanks for the super GGs. Let's go. How long you been playing For Honor, bro? I've been live for 4 hours and 49 minutes. Oh, that just reminds me. I need to update. I need to upload on Instagram. Let me see if this is working again. Something went wrong. Is this still having issues? They uploaded a short 53 minutes ago, so like it still works. You got sauced? Calm down, bro. If I was getting sauced, could I do this? Behind the scenes, behind the scenes. A little behind the scenes of some only uploads. Okay, hopefully that works. What's your worst matchup? Great question, great question. It's their lower end fighter of Bankai Goose. Tekken is more popular, but Soul Calibur is so good. Soul Calibur is awesome. Soul Calibur I loved a whole lot more when I was younger. USA or Paraguay? I mean, technically I'm rooting for USA, but I don't know. I haven't seen them play a full game in a minute. I didn't watch the Germany game, so I'll be interested to see how it goes. Yoda and Darth Vader were in 5. There was one with Yoda, Darth Vader, and Starkiller. There was one that had Link, which was awesome. Yeah, the Soul Calibur crossovers are awesome. I only watched Mexico versus South Africa. But I don't really watch games. I just watch like highlights. So like once all the games are over, it'll be uploaded on YouTube, and I can watch like the whole game in like 3 minutes. I like watching full games. I just don't have the time to like actually sit down and be like, hey babe, I'm watching the USA whatever game. Don't bother me for 90 minutes. You know, I don't have time. Mitsurugi is my top 3 character. I love him. I bet you do, Slayer of Human. I bet you do. Devil Jin, yeah. They also had Devil Jin in Soul Calibur. I actually didn't know that. That's awesome. W crossover. Yeah, Devil Jin's Tekken. Thoughts on Kyoshin? He's okay. He's not really my style. Even though he has everything I like. I like the full guard. I like full guard characters. I like crushing counter characters. He's got a decent like kit and play style. Just for some reason, I just don't like him. He just doesn't resonate with me. I have no idea why. But he literally has everything. It's like most of the characters I play mashed up into one. So, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like if I played him like a week straight, I would probably like fall in love and play him a lot. But every time I play him, I'm just like, it feels just not fun. What about Afira? I like Afira. I tried to start playing her. I don't like how I have to play when I play her. It's not enjoyable for me. I main Highlander. Would you mean you like VG? I do like VG. I actually like playing VG quite a bit. I don't play her very often, but like when I do play her, I'm like, this is awesome. If she had heavy perks, she would have been my main for a while. If this gets to 5 minutes, I'm turning it off, by the way, guys. And we're not getting Diamond 5, I guess. Come on. 15 seconds. Will we find a match? What's the worst faction? What do you mean? Like in my opinion, or like when it comes to like the skill level of all the characters? 5 seconds. Go to 5:30. All right, 5:30. 5:30. 5:30 is. I'm stopping at 5:30. The worst faction, I would say probably Wu Lin when it comes to like the most disliked faction. When it comes to like the worst heroes in a faction, I'd have to give it to Vikings. Vikings have Raider, who's trash. Valkyrie, Warlord, trash. Yorm and Highlander are obviously redeeming factors, as well as Shaman, and VG can be. And then Berserker is kind of like this weird character where it's like, man, Berserker's crazy strong, but like honestly kind of trash. Ultimately, like on paper. All right. Viking has OP characters, to be honest. I mean, I think there might be some people who have trouble against some of Viking's characters, but actually like OP on paper, nah. Is Raider that bad? He's not that bad, no. But like compared to other characters, like he struggles. All right, Chatathy, that is it for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Love you guys. 1 through 100, give me a number. 22. It's my favorite number. 22. Let's go. Love you, Mooney. Love you too, bro. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Seriously, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you haven't yet already, hit that follow button. I'll be live again tomorrow in the morning. If you just got here and you're like, oh, I missed the stream. Hey, thank you, brother, for the 22 coins. Appreciate it. Viewer duels tomorrow, unless you guys really want to see ranked games. I'll see what I do. But yeah, that's it for me. If you just got here and you're like, man, what the heck, bro? I just got here. Hit that follow button, turn on notifications, never miss a live stream again, all right? Or you could join the Discord. That's where we hang out. And it's also where I post when I go live every time I go live. So you'll never miss a stream again. That's the way to do it. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're almost at 100K on YouTube. And yeah, that's it for me. Love you guys. Stay safe, stay positive. Go out and have a fantastic rest of your day. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, have a great weekend. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. And before I go, don't forget, Jesus Christ is the truth. Amen. Amen.